I think that's long enough. I think that's long enough and perfect timing, good enough at least, to get the fucking into the game here. Here we go. Hello. Hello. Alright, well look at me, I'm Wukong. Wow, what a surprise. Who would have guessed such a thing would have occurred? Anyway, hello, I'm bored, so I'm playing Warframe now. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing today, but there's some weeklies we can attend to, like, we got some Netracells and that sort of thing we can attend to. But other than that, I'm just kind of chilling, I'm hanging out. Hope everyone's doing alright. I've done a fair bit of thingamaboobing. The other night, last night, I did some platinum farming. A smidge, you know, sold some stuff on the market. And we can go ahead and either make one big purchase or a bajillion smaller purchases, but, you know, regardless, we can just kind of chill with it and just, you know, fucking relax. Oh, this is a nice one. I forgot about the Wisp Kavat armor. I love the little, like, thing on its head. Oh. How do I get rid of this? Okay, I guess I can do that. That works. Alright. Let's see, the Saraba, this is still here. The Rhino Agile animation. Okina Master Pack. Aw. Aw. Kina. Just regular. It's so weird that this thing got primed. Like, it's not weird, but it's odd. I don't know. Primed when it did, I should say. What else is there that might be interesting, that we could scoop up theoretically? Oh, this is on sale. Oh, because I have most of the goods already. That's why. You little sprawling ephemera. Look at him go. Oh, you know what we could do? We could also do some deep mine stuff. I need to start hoarding potatoes, so maybe I should hold on to this platinum for right now, and I need to sell some more stuff, of course. But I need to start hoarding some potatoes so that I can get my hands on, what is it? Wrath and Pride, the two heavy scythes that come that each come with the new frames coming up. So we need to do that. I've got plenty of the frame potatoes, so we've got that covered. So we'll be good there. Let's see. Chris, hello there. Hi, Chris. How you doing, man? Hope everything's good today. See how I sound as well. I sound all right. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. I've been wrestling with my computer. I've been wrestling with my computer and just some audio settings, and it led me down a rabbit hole to where it got to a point where I opened up my machine and unplugged and replugged things, and it was a whole thing. There's like this small hum that you could hear from my machine every once in a while, or usually when I speak, and you can really hear it when you turn it up really high. And it can be solved with just, you know, a really aggressive noise cancellation, but the problem is if I use that aggressive noise cancellation, it starts cutting out parts of my speech, and just certain parts of my speech, and certain like when I laugh, cuts that out, you know, scream, all that sort of stuff. So it turned into a thing of me, okay, maybe I should go into my BIOS and, you know, adjust my fan speeds. Because I went looking for a way to adjust my fan speed and I couldn't figure it out because I couldn't adjust it from any sort of program that I had already. And so it went to my BIOS and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Why can't I adjust them? And it turned out I had plugged them in the wrong spot. That would make sense for a chassis fan. And so here we are. I fixed it. Should be a little bit quieter now. I can actually now scale the fan speed. It's lovely. But yeah. Let's see. Pretty good. How about you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm just chilling. I just ate. So, I'm just here. I haven't really logged in and taken a look at all the stuff in Warframe since the reset yesterday. What day is it? Okay, since Sunday. I didn't really, so the reset hit on Sunday evening, and then I kind of played a little bit doing some like particular things into the Monday morning, and then this is the first time I've gone on, basically. The game's been open for hours, but I haven't actually done anything. It's literally just been open. Yeah, so I'm just checking things out. Let's see. That sucks. That's fine. Boring. Okay, not great. Yep. I'm just kind of here. I'm just chilling. What else is going on in the calendar and all this bullshit that okay, we'll just go ahead and skip this. I literally do not care. There's this, there's that. That's pretty lame. A melee arcane adapter is kind of nice. An Omniformer blueprint is kind of boring. Primary. Okay. It looks like it's worth doing this week for sure. Okay, so the current one is Kill Tech Rot. So I guess we can go and do that. So we need 250 Tech Rot. Okay. I can do that. I can really do that very easily. Very easily, just with the spider, and we can just head out to kill some Tech Rot. We'll probably have to do this twice, but should be easy enough. Just kill Tech Rot. That's all it is. That's all I gotta do. Hello, Arms. Good morning to you as well. Let's see, Chris, you got no idea what to do, to be honest. I mean, is this the end of your day? So, I mean, it kind of like, depending on like where your day's at, it kind of like, it really depends on like what I don't have anything I can actually suggest, but you know what I mean. It's 3 a.m. Well, yeah, I know. But I don't know if you work nights or whatever. All right, there we go. Spider. You always miss him because he doesn't have chat. He's not in top chat. Yeah, Arms is a bit of a spicy boy on YouTube. He's a bit spicier. No work for a few days. Nice. Well, that's good. All right, do your things. Do your thing, Hound. Alright, I do not need to pick up this stupid disc thing. I literally couldn't care less. Let's see. It doesn't seem like there's anything over here. And of course, the cache is like all the way over there. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to completely ignore it. I do not care. It's like 500 meters that way. Like, I need to head that direction anyway, I guess. Let's see. Excuse me. Do. Excuse me. Can I get to this thing, like, and actually do it fast enough? It really depends on the tile. And I'm gonna have to backtrack and all this bullshit in order to find it. Okay, not this direction. What? Where am I going? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, uppies. Yeah, this is gonna be an annoying one. I rushed here, there's nothing for me. Oh no, I can pull this off. I can pull this off, it's right here. Okay. Boop. There we go, done. Now I just need them all to funnel over here. I don't think I've touched 1999 in about 6 months to a year. Yeah, I kind of avoid it now. Every once in a while I'll go and do it. But only if the calendar's good. Excuse me. At the very end of the calendar this week, there is an Oricon Catalyst, and I'm gonna need a few more of those. I am I'm a little short on them, meaning I have literally none. So, yeah, there's that. That's nice to see. I love seeing my hound do that. Just make everything explode. Love my hound. Nothing better than my hound. Oh no, free energy. Anyway. Kill some tech rot. Oh, this looks like an acolyte. Please don't be violence. It's angst. Okay, well, this is fine. Angst. Keep in mind, that was with a beam weapon, by the way. That was with the new core. Bye, angst. I think when they changed up some of the damage attenuation, they really, like, I think they changed up some of the damage attenuation in a way, like, the new core can actually blow them apart now. And I'm very happy to see it. It just means I have to put in less effort, which is beautiful. Let's see. Let's see. Free Dante on Friday, I think. Yes, this is true. I need to make sure I let everybody know. I need to make sure I let everybody know with like a little, you know, I guess post it in the Warframe room, or I'll just when I speak to Sam next. Because if that's kind of a big deal. Like, a free Dante is kind of huge. First of all, like, I mean, you can level him up, and then obviously that's a free Dante. You can just keep him, or you could just subsume him away, and it's pretty, you know, it's free, you know, no big deal. Or worst case scenario, if you've already got Dante, that's a free Warframe slot. We love those. We love free Warframe slots. Zoop. Yes, come here, minions. All right, I need about 60 more tech rot. I think I can manage. I think I can keep getting some. There should be some more in here. This is probably getting close to the end of the tile of the underground section. No. He's one of 4 Warframes I need to subsume. I still only have Citrine. And I think that one's pretty understandable. Fuck Citrine. Fuck Citrine's farm. Like, it's one of those things where I like to keep my, at this point in the game, I do like to keep like a free, like, you know, like a non-primed version of the frame, especially if I put some work into it, put some forma into it and everything. I want to keep it. Not because I'm ever going to use it, but just because I can, right? I'm content at this point with just going fuck Citrine, fuck this, fuck that farm. Like, I'm not far away, you know, from getting Citrine. It's literally just like just farming the crystals and then getting a chance at one of the blueprints is so rough. It's so rough. It's so annoying. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello, friend. Perfect. All right, 30 more of you. Come on, just give me 30 more. Fuck Citrine. Yeah, they need to buff the gem drop rate. Like, it's not even the drop rate. It's just the... It is the drop rate, but it's more so just the amount of them that you get. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. You get 5, and I think maybe 10 of them each. Oh, second helping of acolytes for me. You shouldn't have. Why are you up there, dog? This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, here we go. Keep coming. 10 more. It's nothing. Yeah, it is nothing. It's like the gem drop rate wouldn't be such a problem if the cost wasn't so absurd. That's what it is, really, more than anything. It's the absurd cost. It's fucking nuts. It's like, what is it, like 700 of each for Citrine? Fuck that. I'm gonna be so mad if there's not any more spawning. We need one. We need one. Please tell me there's still one more of those little bomblets in here. Here. Oh, I'm gonna be so salty. The salt, it's flowing. At least I can go get this now. How did they manage to stop exactly at 249 kills? How? Motherfucker. Yeah, the game mode sucks too. Yeah, I don't like the game mode either. It's the problem I have with mirror defense and moving the objectives like that is because you always get like there's like 2 different timers, and so you don't know which timer you're on. At least for me, in my experience, I don't know which one I'm on. So I'm like, okay, there's 30 seconds until the next wave. Wait, the 30 seconds until the next wave is already happening, and it's literally the time like to go collect the things in between. It's fucking annoying. The one in what you call it, in what do you call it? The one in Deimos, the mirror defense over there, that one's a lot better designed. A lot better designed. I'm so mad that they're gonna make me do this. They're gonna make me do an entire mission just for... Okay. Might as well then. Might as well. Walked right past him. Should peruse the Deimos one. It's not bad. Like, it's fine. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's a little bit easier. A little bit easier to get, you know, fucking demolished especially during like, you know, ETAs or EDAs, but honestly, like it's a little bit easier to follow. A lot better of a sound cue too, I think, personally. How do I get to that? Oh, no. Is it down below, like through here? Would help if I can actually bullet jump correctly. There we go. Bullet jumping helps. Up that way. I have no idea where those are. Above ground? Not really leading me in a... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe over here? No? I don't have long to get out of here. Oh! There it is! Okay, fuck this, we're out. Let's get out of here before the timer starts ticking down. We do only have like 5 minutes to get out of here once the objective is complete. Something like that. Need to get out of here with the quickness. There we go. Thinking about Deimos defense reminds me how much I miss the older version of tile sets, even if they're objectively worse. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, I like the tile set for... I actually really like the old Corpus ship tile set. I really miss it. And it was nice to get it back for mirror defense like that, but at the same time, they made it into such an awful fucking game mode. It makes me, like, irrationally angry. That one, I guess, for funnies. Kill enemies with melee weapons. Great. Okay. 200 boss 4. That's a free arcane. Okay. Actually, a set of 3 free ones. Let's see. Kill with melee weapons requires us... I'll probably take you then. You've got Gloom, you're good. Alright, kill enemies with melee weapons. It's specifically that, so I can... I'm gonna have to go underground either way, so there's not really anything I can do. I just stubbed my toe. Ow. I just moved my foot and I stubbed it. I don't know how I did that. Ow. God damn it. Okay, I need to reposition that fucking thing under my desk. God, ow, that hurt. I need to reposition that. Or myself. Either one. Hello. Come on, Thalos, do the thing. Do Thalos-y things. If I had a way to fit Hunter munitions in here, that'd be really nice. Kill 9 enemies during a wall latch. That's not helpful. Alright, more attack speed, please. Thank you. I actually like the Thallus. I really need that camera zoom out, honestly. I really need that camera zoom out that we're getting in the next update, because I think that is my #1 problem with like increased attack speed, is that I can't fucking see. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, I need to kill some enemies real fast. Wall latch. Is this the Ocucore? This is the Ocucore. Whoopsie. Okay. Finishers deal. Okay, whatever. Kill. Yeah, okay, that's super easy. Just kill. Basically. Killing enemies restores 10% health. That's lovely. Love that for me. You know, so far, like, Gloom isn't really all that helpful right now with Kome. I might actually swap out my Helminth option for her. Because, like, frankly, if you get the right decree, you won't need Gloom at all. Like, the slow is nice, it's very handy, but I might honestly go with an ice, what do you call it? What do you call it? Elemental Ward, or whatever it is. I might go with the Ice Elemental Ward, just because that's considered melee damage, and that sounds funny. Certain things can proc it. So theoretically, I could also be using the Spinnerex, or Spinneret, or yeah, I think it's a Spinnerex, I don't know. Whatever it is. I could be using that as well. Kill enemies within 10 meters, easy peasy. There we go. That should give me some of my stuff back. I'm also running the Panzervolpophyla. Okay. This is the other thing that I don't want to run. Okay. I don't want that Panzer. I want to actually run my Hound for this. Come on. Stop getting stuck on bullshit. But yeah, I like the Thallus so far. I forgot Chroma existed. I mean, honestly, Chroma and Persistence with Arcane Battery and basically doing like a quick thinking situation, it's pretty nutty. Chroma's actually in a fairly decent spot as far as like being a gun buffer and a survivability, like a, you know, some sort of energy tank situation. Extremely good spot for that. Kill enemies that are 20 meters away. Okay, well that's less ideal. Hello. I'm going to make you stop moving now. And we're going to finish you off like that. That works for me. $20 meters away, huh? Why are you all the way back over here? And why am I suddenly stuck? Stupid tile set. This is an awful tile set, just getting stuck on terrain, on like objects in terrain. It drives me crazy. Why are we all the way back up here? What is this? Actually, I want to get rid of this one. Do dee doo dee doo 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 doo. really want a buff. I want some buffs for Kome. Did that say that? Oh, that has like the Tenno stuff on it, I think. Like the Tenno writing, or the Orican writing, whatever it is. Do that? Not ready yet, okay. Doo-doo. You know, one thing actually that drives me kind of crazy is that we still keep getting new weapons and new melee stances and everything like that, where the combos aren't like the combos aren't complete. Like they actually aren't running a full amount of combos. Like if I'm holding the block combo right now, this is exactly the same as the regular combo of just holding E, but holding E and block is exactly the same. Like this is a new stance from like what? This was 2022? Maybe 2021. This was from Angels of the Zariman when we got this stance. Like what really? What are we doing? Like, is it just that like some of the other like melee weapons actually have like a gimmick, like a unique like block combo? Is that what it is? Like, and that's why they didn't design one in mind there? I don't know. Enemies inflicted by toxin. Okay, I can do that. Oh, hello. No, I say you stop moving now, thank you. $19.99 is generally not great when I think about it. They made some freaks, and that's about the best part of it. Yeah, it honestly, like, it was a good time. It was a good time for like the first 6 months, but I'm tired of this. I'm done. Like there is no replayability, honestly, after those 6 months. Like, honestly, ETA probably soured it more than anything. Like, Temporal Archimedia just kind of soured it more than anything. Violence! That's a problem. I can kind of stop him from... Okay, I almost stopped him from glooming me. Or silencing me. What's my art gun right now? Is it the Arbicep? I think I'm supposed to be using the Arbicep. It's kind of... Arbicep is kind of like my... It's my stat stick gun right now. Just for melee stat stick, basically, for the combo. No toxin damage on any of these? Well, okay, apparently there was one there. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Doesn't look like there's... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any things over there. Any grabbies. Yeah, I like the Thallus. I do like the Thallus. I think it needs some tweaks. Personally, I think I might need to tweak it a little bit more. I need to focus on some things a little bit more with some other stuff. But I think, yeah, I think Gloom isn't super useful to me. What else could we do? Like, I mean, like we could Elemental Ward, and that would be a solid choice, I think. What's my duration right now? 155. So that would be basically 45 seconds of Elemental Ward, I think. Can we? Yeah, we have Everlasting Ward, which basically just gives it to my friends for 100% of the remaining duration. Which, by the way, frankly, that should be base kit. Again, most of these augments should just be base kit. Like, Eclipse is an option. Like, again, Gloom is fine. It works. Lycath's Hunt, again, it's just energy generation at that point. Ophinum Eyes, it's effectively the same as Gloom. Self-portrait, okay. If I did Thermal Sunder, I could do the Augment. That would be a thing. I just don't think there's enough space on my build for it. Because I don't think that, because I wanted to put Hunter Adrenaline on here, but there's no space for it. Everything's pretty integral. There's of course Zara, Tharos. I'll probably have to go with Elemental Ward, because I think that's just the one that makes the most sense. Let's go ahead and try it, at least. Put it over her 1. Rotation A. Or whatever. Not rotation. Whatever that is. Config, that's what it was. I read something else, I think, and filled in blanks. Never bothered with the Archimedia. Well, I wanted to fuck with it, but I just... No. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Also, I wish there were more skins for this. Like, ooh, the heavy scythe skin, it just looks like a regular scythe. And it's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. That looks way cooler as is. Does... Okay, so heavy scythe. Hespar. Does the Hespar have like a unique combo? Is like that what's so special about this thing? No. And the stance isn't even that crazy. Like, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. 100% in all these. There's no multipliers on this fucker. I mean, that's fine, but that's a fucking heavy attack. And it's the second one. And I don't think this takes into account follow-through, does it? I mean, maybe it does, I don't know. Because, like, is that 3 separate hits on the same enemy? Does that count as with follow attack or follow through? Or is that, like, is the follow through irrelevant because it's a separate hit each time? That's the real question. I don't know. I hate follow through. I need that stat to leave. It needs to go. And this was definitely before... I haven't fucked with the Hespar, evidently, since before these came out. Because look at it. Viral heat, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Let's see. I'm basically already doing viral... I already have viral on here, do I? Yeah, viral electric. Viral heat. Yeah, let's stick with the corrosive cold. That works for me. Then again, viral heat, why, or viral electric, why not heat? There's no heat on, this, is there? Through Kome's decrees, you don't get any of those gun buffs. You get corrosive, you get cold. I think the heat comes in... Is that like the explosive ball thing that comes from, yeah, like... I think that's where the heat comes in that I'm thinking of, but I don't think that's good enough for me. I don't know. You ever bother with the super bosses? I did one. I did the Murmur super boss, the fractured, the whatever, 60 eyes or whatever they called it back in the day. It's upsetting to think that back in the day for me now is 2023. Like when that came out, that upsets me. But yeah, I did the 60 eyes, and that one was doable. It took a really long time, but it was fairly doable. I haven't tried Vor. I haven't tried Vor or the Guilty or the I haven't tried the Guilty at all. I think I tried to do Vor, might have done it, or I might have failed, I don't remember, and I haven't tried to do the tank since I basically went out there with Warframe and then got blown apart just because it was so ability spammy and just nullified everything I could do. So I just went, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need this in my life. I'd like to get the fucking tank, some dolly for my ship, but I'm good. I don't need that in my life. Fucking hate the tank. I don't hate the tank in its regular fight. It's fine. I don't hate the tank. I hate the tank with its super boss variant. That is genuinely upsetting. Because the super bosses, what they do, especially like with the tank, I think the Guilty is at least designed a little bit better, but the super bosses basically render all of your builds useless. You are no longer playing Warframe, you are playing Slam Attack Frame. That is like you do shields, you do slam attacks, and then you brief respite / augur mod set to survive. You shield gate. That is all you do the whole time. And I'm good. I think that's annoying. I want to be the bullet sponge. I don't want to have to actually sweat when I'm trying to fight something in Warframe. This is not why I play this game. I play this game to, be a nuisance to myself and others. Mostly others. Let's see, Heavy Scythe. Do I have Heavy Scythe? There's the Chlorophyll as well. I'm ready for the Chlorophyll Prime, but we're not going to see this until fall. Actually, now that I think about it, because we're getting Styanax Prime so early, like compared to the rest of them, like we got the... What was the most recent one? Was it Varuna? We got Varuna Prime basically in like April, and now we're getting this next one like pretty early, like within 2 months. So I'm willing to bet that we're either gonna have Styanax Prime for a lot longer, or we're going to have Citrine much earlier than we expected. So I'm hesitant to wait on the Chlorophyll now at this point. His transformation is fastest in Citrine's hand. What does that mean? Does that mean it's like an attack speed thing, or is that just... Is it a literal transformation sequence? I don't know. Where was I going? Dallas. The fun thing. A ribbon for this would be nice too, just so I can put viral on here. That would be good. I'd like that. But yeah, it's your standard. It's pretty much your standard influence build. It's, it's that. Kome, what do you have on here? You've got persistence. You got blessing. Blessing is pretty mandatory, I would say. I mean, honestly, you don't really need... I could probably forego Stretch, actually, at this point, in favor of another Augment, or... Because I don't really need much in the way of range for the rest of this. Like, this would be nice to have range, and sure, but I don't really need it. So I could easily fit in Hunter Adrenaline, or another Augment mod here. Let's see, Everlasting Ward. Yeah, that kind of does open things up a little bit. That's good. No longer being bound to Gloom kind of allows me to change up the build slightly. What was the next reward? We'll take the Phosphor, of course. Oh, you shouldn't have 350 Scaldra troops. Okay. This'll do it. Yeah, I like a challenge, but I don't like being covered in everything. Yeah. Everything being covered in everything. Yeah, that is an exact... That is a good way to put that fight. The ground is covered in schmutz, and then if you land, you are also now covered in the schmutz. And there's no way to not be covered in schmutz. Can I get up there? Thank you. Whee! I probably could have done this like without the steel path modifier, but it's fine. I don't care. I think we're gonna knock this out pretty quick. This might even only be 5 minutes here, which I will happily take. Not that anybody can see what's going on, despite my FOV being 90 and everything. Let me just get rid of this. I'm tired of you. I could get rid of Blessing, couldn't I? If I went with, if I kept Everlasting, or just a Elemental Ward. I could substitute Blessing out of there. We should experiment. We should experiment. This would be good. Oh, that's part of what's happening, is the energy leech. Or a regular leech. Come on. Ooh, I see Toxin. There we go. It's happening. Eventually. Ooh, eventually I'll get the Toxin on melee damage too. That'll be nice. Actually, real fast. I think this is too fucking loud. It's kind of drowning out the music. I think that's a little bit better. There we go. It's like, it's kind of there, but it might as well not be. I'm fine with that. Or maybe... I think 15 is where I had it before. Okay, now you can kind of hear the screams. That's what we want to hear anyway when we play this game. That's what we're actually here for. Pablo complaining about the players saying something is too hard when it's just complete bullshit isn't fun to deal with. Yeah, you know, I have to imagine that there's something we just aren't privy to, like some form of data that we're just not privy to, because like the perspective that Pablo like winds up with is like 90% of the time I agree with him, but the other 10% is baffling. Like, how did you even arrive at this conclusion? Baffling. Oh, okay, enemy knockdown resistance. That's great, thanks. I am about to run out of life support. Holy shit. How? Really? God, that's annoying. Oh, that's not life support capsules. Oh, high violence, bye violence. Hey, bye violence. Okay, that's not good. They just don't drop life support. They just don't. Need to do this first. God. There we go. Give me a group. Jesus. That's a little better. Okay, there we go. I think it's in part struggling to maintain the balance. Yep, it really is. I think, you know, it's you know, maintaining the balance. But man, is it frustrating. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like I've gone back in time. I've gone back in time to look at, you know, Pablo's like old Twitter feed. That's basically what I'm getting at here. Looking at Pablo's old Twitter feed and just looking at the old like the old tweet that he made. I don't know if you remember, like, the tweet where he pulled out the fucking chart, where he pulled out the chart that had like a bunch of points on the graph and going, here's how many like here's all the Warframes. You can see, you know, on this one how many people use him and how much people use him. You know, each of those players use him, right? And so it's a breadth and width chart, basically, or whatever it was. But he pulled that chart out and it was like way over it as a clear outlier was Wukong. And the clear takeaway from everyone in the community was, yeah, that's Wukong. Please don't nerf him. He's good. He's fine. We like him. And the exact, you know, takeaway from Pablo was the complete opposite. Let's not buff everything else. Let's nerf it. Let's nerf this one thing. I don't know if you remember that chart. I can like pull it up and like send it, you know, to you, but it's fucking because he keeps doing things like this. He'll keep doing things like that. Like where, like recently, like the other day, someone asked about the Brahma in like one of his comments on in the reply on Twitter. Right, someone asked about getting buffs to the Brahma, basically in the wake of the new AOE arcane. And they're like, no, we're not gonna buff the Brahma, but we did make ammo like a little bit easier to come by. Like, we will. And it's like, that's, so you're just completely ignoring the problem and you're putting a band-aid like with a weird, you know, as a weird solution to the problem. Consistently. It's a thing that really bugs me about this game is how they'll nerf something and then like, you know, they'll do something that will solve the problem, but in like the most annoying way, the most disrespectful way, frankly. And they'll basically reintroduce the problem later on when they've had a complete design change philosophy. For fuck's sake, leave me alone. Pablo complains about problems he created. Yep. He often does, yes. And it's like there's so many things. It's like why the breadth and width of Wukong. It was like the mission design of the time. There was the width and breadth, I should say. There was like the mission design of the time. There was also the fact that the Prime was extremely accessible. I don't think it had been vaulted yet. And it was about to be vaulted, in fact, I think, if I remember correctly. It's... I don't know. This is like my personal, like, #1 axe to grind, so if anyone's new here, for those who aren't new here, you've probably heard me yell about, you know, old man yells from cloud, you know, for a long time now, years, you know, if you've been here for a while. But, yeah, it's like my personal axe to grind about this whole thing with the monkey, especially with the new frame coming out. That's literally just Wukong, but better, just in every conceivable way. There's going to be so much that I need to see if the conditional, like, if when we get this new frame, I will need the first thing I'm going to check is if the conditionals work. If they get access to arcanes and they can use arcanes, especially gun arcanes, galvanized stacks, all that shit, I'm going to flip a table. I'm going to flip a table. If this thing is legitimately just like my Warframe, but, you know, better than before he was nerfed, I'm going to flip a table. Let me out. It's why whilst I agree with modern Warframe being incompatible with raids, but that's because he made it that way. Yesn't? I think we were already, like, raids were also just like something we just didn't do. They existed, but it was already a fucking, like, people barely did them at the time. I don't know. I get the justification, like, to want them, to have them, and I get the justification to not have them. It's something I don't really care for either way. Sure, I would like, frankly, I think the best thing that would have actually been really nice would be to have Scarlet Spear come back. I think that would have been the best way to do raids. But the Scarlet Spear was kind of a technical nightmare for them, so they don't want to ever bring it back. And I understand. Fuck you, Letty, I don't care. Give me my loot. 150 containers. You don't say. You don't say. Probably that one. I don't know. Like raids are honestly one of those things where I'm just like, I get it, but also I don't really care. I don't know. Like it's just, I think I came to the game just before raids were removed. Oh, all right. This is Zeneric. Bang. So, it was a buggy mess that almost nobody played, but at the same time, those that played enjoyed the communication requirement for teamwork. You can't do that when you have a one-man army now. Yeah, you really, like, there's that, and there's also, frankly, I've seen the way that how Eidolons were, and so I'm kind of just like, I would much rather just play solo. I saw the way that Eidolon raids were and how, and frankly, because of the way that they designed them, they really reinforced a meta. And a hard meta, especially at the time. So it just really left a bad taste in my mouth. And not in the fun way. Give me all this. Here we go. All the containers, all the looties. Oh look, there's another one. Mood crystal. Right. Just AFK with Zaku, no problem. I think the thing that really upsets me most right now about Orion, and again, I recorded the thing, but then I need to redo it, so like I might keep a cut of it. We'll see. But the thing that really bugs me about Sirius and Orion right now isn't so much that, again, I like the frame. I want the frame to be good. I like the frame. It's good. I'm probably gonna play it a lot. The thing that bugs me is the fact that they get a smarter AI for their counterpart, their inactive counterpart. They get a smarter AI and they're invulnerable. That upsets me. That genuinely does upset me. It's like you actually butchered my monkey because he was too good, and then went, yeah, let's recreate this problem and learn no lesson. But because he's not a beginner frame, this is fine. Not like Wukong is actually a beginner frame, but you know, whatever. I'm assuming the beginner frame, you know, argument. I am assuming that. It's just the only thing that I can rationalize out of it. God, I'm too floaty. Let's see. I come from a time when Frost, Trinergy, and other specialized frames were everywhere. Yep. There we go. Free arcane for me, I guess. Up here? There's a sneeze coming. I don't know where or when, but I'm gonna have to mute at some point here. Quick. Oh God. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Welcome to Zell in chat, indeed. Oh, bienvenidos. What the fuck? Okay, why did it translate that? Okay. Why did it translate that like automatically? Okay, weird. I remember when sprint speed was an important stat for determining what frame to bring. Yeah, it kind of still is. I'm getting like I'm kind of glad that they've stopped doing at least like negative speed frames. From what I can tell, I think they've just kind of stopped doing that. They're at least 1.0. Like, because it's largely irrelevant now because of because of how much fucking bullet jumping we do now. You just, who sprints? Who sprints when roll? The answer to who sprints is me. Because I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think sprint speed does actually affect Cloudwalker. I think that is actually that is part of Cloudwalker's whole thing. I should double check that. I remember seeing that it did, but... Pause. Let's find out. Cloudwalker. Warframe. Also, hi, Six. Sorry, I saw that and then didn't even, like... Hi. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing alright. Cloudwalker. Alright, okay, so let's see. Status cleanse, stun duration, movement speed bonus, so an increase in movement speed. Wukong gains 300% movement speed, along with vertical and horizontal flight capabilities using the movement WASD, crouch, control, and spacebar, which is a thing that I didn't actually realize until the other day while I was doing Belly the Beast. You can, if you actually, like, if you're like going straight up, if you're looking straight up, like you're holding the, you know, you're holding W and going up, if you hold space, you actually go faster because you're basically adding another input of like a vertical input. So you're doubling up. So you can actually go really fucking fast. But yeah, so, okay, so, movement speed buff is additive to other sources of movement speed, such as dispatch overdrive or from infusing Saren's Molt onto Wukong. Okay, it is not affected by sprint speed, such as rush or parkour speed buffs, such as lightning dash. Interesting. I think it must have at one point, right? There's no, it doesn't show me the, it does not show me the, what would you call it? The patch notes that involve, that ability, but I have to imagine it did at one point. I don't know. Maybe I was just making shit up then. Yes, more. More boxes. Break more. Yes, I might have to do this a second time. We'll see. We'll see how many more containers I can find on the surface. How do I leave? How do I move on? Is it this way? What? Is there something here? Did I get stuck? Oh, there's a little thingy here. That's nice for me, I'll take it. I think friction did because sliding you could class, as you class Cloudwalker made you faster. Interesting. I remember when getting out of bounds is a matter of jumping in an elevator. You know, that's actually a funny little thing you mentioned because there's actually there's a trick you can do that I figured out, and it's probably like old hat, you know, something like old, you know, players already know. But in series, in the defense/interception tile, like where you're basically up there with the scaffolding that rotates around the rail, or not scaffolding, but the rail. If you start the elevator, you know, roll back and then roll back in to where the elevator used to be, but it's, you know, as it's ascending, you basically fall into a void and then you just land back up top before everyone else on the elevator gets back up there. Like so you basically race them by teleporting. I can demonstrate in a second. It's really funny. You just out of bounds yourself and there you go, you're at the top of the elevator now. Woo! Everyone used to do that on Draco. It's so sad to see people not do that. Okay, cool. Good. No, I mean, not good that nobody does it, but good that other people knew about this. I'm just saying. It's something I rediscovered, I guess. By myself, with no help. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually pull this off. Really? This way. Break the box! How do I... Oh, that's how. Gimme. I'm so slippery. Why am I so slippery? Do I have something that increases, like, decreases my friction? I don't like it. Maybe Sopranos. In series, it made sense to prevent you from getting stuck in that room. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this again. That's unfortunate. It wasn't even objects. It was just containers that I had to break. That's annoying. And that is loot. Pizza. Yeah, 109 containers. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's a TV. Been okay, man. Front is blowing in, so a little sniffling too. Good thing is some rain over the next several days to wash out the air. Yeah. Nice. I could go for more rain. We were supposed to get some. This last week, and we just kind of didn't. We got the overcast, but we didn't really get the rain, and I'm kind of bummed about that. Because we don't normally get rain this time of the year. Let me see what the coming days are looking like. Yeah, no rain in sight. There's like, oh look, 23% chance of rain. Neat. It's not gonna happen. I know this place too well. I know that shit ain't happening. Let's see, we got more exterminate. Honestly, Solstice Square would be pretty good to do this in, but at the same time, I would have to sit through a defense mission. I really don't want to. Only 3 waves, though. You could always come to England because it never stops fucking raining. I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to. And I don't think I'm on a list yet in terms of any sort of, bannings or, being banned from the country or anything. But giving enough time, I will be. It's not somewhere I want to be, right now. Maybe in a few years. Like if everything goes correctly and, it's a lot safer. I'm down. I'd love to. I need to go explore Wales, mostly. It's where I need to go. Don't judge me. Allegedly, the strongest El Nino pattern in recorded human history is setting up just over South America. May last the rest of the year. Ooh, cool. Things are gonna get, fucking weird if that's the case, but I'm down. Give me that shit. You expect my government to be competent. I expect it to... I've got a little bit of that fucking hopium, brother. I think things will go well enough. I think things will go well enough if the right people succeed in the next election, if that makes sense. Until that election, you guys are cooked. All jokes aside, same. Yeah. I'm even like the next the MP thing you've got in shit, I can't remember the name of the town. But that whole thing going on right there, it's looking good, honestly, is all I'm gonna say. Because I could actually get into my unobfuscated political opinions, but I don't think anyone's really that interested in what some fucking Californian has to say. Oh, dude, speaking of, actually, you know what? Here's some stuff. Here's some stuff. I have a former Tory running for governor in California. Unironically, I have a fucking former Tory who was in David Cameron's Tory government running for governor here in California. And I am quite upset. I am quite upset. I think his name was Hilton. It was like Steve Hilton or something like that. He was like the communication. He was like the communication strategist or something like that in David Cameron's government from 2010 to 2012. And he's like he was as much of the, you know, as part of the Blairite system as you could possibly get. Like he was as much of, you know, as much as you could get, basically. But a conservative, right? So he was like, oh, I don't like, you know, I don't like labor, and I'll, you know, run my ad campaigns to try and discredit labor so we win the election, but except we're going to basically run the exact same politics. You know, it's all the same thing in the reality, that sort of thing. He moved here, you know, once he left governance in 2012, he moved here to California, and is now deciding to run for governor. And he's running red. He's apparently been like a Fox News contributor for like, you know, like almost a decade now, and then like basically he sounds like the right, you know, kind of thing, but he's a fucking Tory. You don't trust Tories. The snake in the fucking grass. Yeah, that's a fucking rhino. It sure as fuck is. Like, literally, like, basically. Like, not even like and that's not even like trying to like kind of trying to associate the you know, the rhino versus like MAGA thing. That's like, no, literally, he's literally just being a Republican in name only because he's a fucking progressive wearing the skin suit. That is literally just what he is. Because he's a Tory. It's... Why do I have that? Why do I have that in California? It's bad enough as it is. Weird enough shit as it is. Why do we have a fucking Tory over here? And the problem is that there's enough competition on the, there's like last I checked, there's like 22 Democrats running right now all at the same time. So there's enough competition between them that it could actually push him to actually be, you know, in the lead, one of the two major candidates to vote for. What are we doing? Yeah, California is nothing but levels of suck, basically. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, this entire election right now is just nothing but layers of suck. There's no one... vote for me when I run for governor in, like, you know, 40 years. 50 years. When I run for governor in 50 years, vote for me. I will enact draconian laws to fix the state immediately. I can make things happen. Just let me do it. Let me do it for you. Because no one else will. No one else will fix it. They're just going to make it worse. And it's not even like the kind, like, it's not even the fun kind of worse where it's like they make it worse and then eventually things get better because they made it worse. where it's like you know how like when you prune a tree, for example, right? You cut off a little bit that's like kind of dying just to kind of, you know, or it's in the way just to make it, you know, just to allow it to grow in a different way and flourish even better. That kind of thing. Nobody does that. No, everyone just makes it suck. Governor at large? Oh, fucking unironically, yes. I will be by the time I'm done. I'm just saying. You guys have to deal with Newsom, and I think he's officially running for president. So that's fun. That's lovely. Great, thanks. I couldn't give less of a fuck. He's like... Newsom is what you get if you try to combine some sort of, like, amalgamation of snake venom and hair gel and try and, like, congeal it into the form of a human being. And that's what you get. You get Newsom. It's not good. It's not great. Where the fuck am I going? This way. So the last thing I want is for him to be anywhere near even, you know, more powerful levers of power, more influential levers of power. It's like, because we all know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen is that he will, if inevitably, either he, you know, he's going to be stepping down from, you know, from office or whatever if he doesn't win the race, or, you know, just when his term is up, he'll just step down. He won't fade away. He won't go away. No, he's going to be a fucking talking head. He's going to be a contributor. He's going to be, you know, like a news contributor or what have you. Like, he's just going to be around forever, and we're going to have to deal with it. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, actually, but yes, you're not wrong. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could agree to that or not either. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I'm not looking forward to just the way things are going. Well, there was that. Well, okay, then that makes 3. That makes 3 arms. Because we get Biden, we had Harris try and run as well. You know, like... And frankly, you know, to be honest with you, the Orange Man also counts in that category as well. He's a strange individual. The Omniforma blueprint. Oh man, I sure would like to build that if it didn't cost, you know, 3 Forma. I'll just take the boss 4. I'm good. He'll be on CNBC before the ink is dry on the sale of his house. Yeah. And like, the thing is, like, Newsom doesn't even need money. He doesn't even need it. He just needs name recognition and validation, basically. He comes from wealth. Oh no, no, Jesus Christ, arms. Yo. I can't say you're wrong. That could be really funny with the Ocucore. Might as well take it. See what happens. Melee troops, Sculptor troops with melee weapons. Oh, hi there. Really? Sculptor troops with melee weapons? Wow. Okay. Scaldra Hell Scrub. Okay. We need to stay on top of this, on top of the life support thingies this time. Needs constant attention. I don't even know if it's that. I don't know. I've used this line before recently, and not that any of you have heard it. It was in a recording I did, but I've got a lot of conclusions. I just don't know which one is the right one, you know? Like, I've come to a lot of conclusions. I just don't know which one is accurate enough to stick with. Yeah, come here, you. Come here, you. There we go. I'm gonna Thallus all over the place. I need to get up here. Hello. Mine. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. I don't know. At the end of the day, out of all of this, it really comes down to it's not even about like who has the better policy position anymore, because like at the end of the day, none of this fucking matters. There's no real difference in this until I get elected for some sort of position, you know, which won't happen. But you know what I mean. Until I go in and make changes, nothing's going to change. There isn't going to be. We don't have our Rupert Lowe here. We just don't. Nobody has the I don't care attitude. You know, the I don't care of what you say about me or what you say to me. You know, that sort of thing. We just don't have that here yet. And until that happens, and until they attain power, nothing will change. And it's just honestly, what you got right now, what I've got right now, it's just fatigue. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of the constant, like, look what they're doing. And look what they're doing. Look at this group. How horrible are they? But I'm also tired of, like, the common suspects also just getting up in my fucking business. Leave the things I enjoy alone. That is another thing I'm fucking tired of. It's like, what's the old fucking meme? The I just wanted to play video games? Yeah. I just wanted to play video games. I wouldn't have gotten into this stuff if they had just left my stuff alone. Yeah. You're me at 24 then. Yep. Well, I'm 26. So yeah. It's pretty close. It's been 10 years since I've been made aware of the goings on in this sort of deal. It's been 10 years and I'm so fucking done, man. Because nothing changes. That isn't supposed to spawn here. Amen, Arms. Amen. And she's still around. She's still around. She's still influencing and you know, and in projects, and she was on fucking Twitter's like what was it, Trust and Safety for a while, you know, somewhere around 2017 to 2019, something like that, before the elongated muskrat bought it. I didn't even have this turned on. I didn't even have Omamori. Kill enemy affected with electricity. Oh well, whatever will I do. Wow, that's so terrible. Okay. Yeah. I could be a predictor for you at 49. Could very well be. Could very well be. Whee! Shame it didn't hit anything there. There we go. Rolling reloads the weapon. That is nice to see. When I'm not using a fucking regular weapon. Because of course. Oh, Malice. Hey, Malice. Hey, buddy. Let me fix that. What? Go back here. How are you, like, not dying right now? What is happening? Like, what would what was going on there? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Like, I must have been hitting him from inside my bubble or from his bubble, and then it was just, you know, not working, or I don't know what's going on. Did a thing get summoned? Did a Tekrot Babao get summoned? Oh no, anyway. How do I fucking leave? Excuse me. I feel so slow without Cloudwalker. I always do when I'm playing something that isn't the monkey. Alright, no other lootables. Okay. Sometimes grabbing some popcorn and witnessing the bullshit is funnier. It is sometimes. Sometimes. And that's usually what it feels like right now. I have spent, because the discourse has been so fucking boring and stupid over here, I've been paying more attention to you guys over there, Arms. I've been paying more attention to the UK for the last like 4 months than I have anything over here. There's nothing interesting. There's nothing interesting to sink my teeth into. There's nothing to believe in. You know, there's nothing. I know more about what's happening over in the UK than I do in the United States right now. It's Minerva, whatever. Excuse me. Oh look, I get to fight the tank. I mean, I could actually just pull out. I could just pull out Revenant. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna pull out Revenant because I don't hate Revenant. It's just, you know, it's fine. American politics is for when I want to witness some stupid shit flinging. Yeah, the reason, like, the big thing about it is just that it's the old nothing ever happens thing, because it really feels like, well, frankly, nothing ever fucking happens right now. This is fine. I need to actually do config A because I don't have any sort of viral right now. Let's do a tank fight. There's no consequences for anybody when they've objectively broken the law and the evidence is clear and out there. You can see it. And they're like, and especially like, there's just nothing ever happens. American politics is both that and just a massive popularity contest. So more so than over here. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And part of that is because it's been so stifled by the whole two-party thing. Part of that is because of the whole two-party situation. Hello, I'm a Revenant. Don't hurt me, don't abuse me. Not like you could, but you know, I'm impervious to your decisions and your actions because I'm a revenant, and I do not care what anybody thinks of me. I may be brain dead, but I'm more brain dead than you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oop. Where is the thing? Is it here? Where is the thingy? It's around. This is East 10 soundtrack. I don't even have to look to know. I can just hear it. Found it. Yep, it's East 10. Soundtrack is fairly it's actually like, it's weird how East 10 soundtrack is kind of like, it almost feels like a lot of like unused tracks from the other games, or like clearly like redesigned, you know, tracks from the other games. But it sounds enough like East 10 that it's, you know, it's got its own identity. It's funny how it's a pretty good way of doing that. I liked it. Okay. Auto breach, I guess. Yeah, you guys seem to be much more red versus blue, and it's weird. Yes, sure is. Especially weird, apparently, when the rest of the world does red and blue, like the opposite to us, and the only reason we do red and blue is because of like the election in like, what was it, 2000 or something? It might have even been a little bit earlier than that, but we were like, we were in line with the rest of the world, but we swapped it. So that's just, you know, there's nothing really, you know, concrete about that. It's just fucking weird and annoying. But yeah, we absolutely are. And frankly, the reason why, my hypothesis is for why we're so much more red and blue is it's probably a holdover from the Civil War and leading up to it. We had more than one, you know, political party, like representatives and you know, represented at the time, and we had all this stuff going down, and it was you know, it was doing pretty well. And then the Civil War happened, and you know, obviously, you know, removing all context as to why it happened and everything aside, but it's like, yeah, no, it's like that you know, that North versus South sort of mentality has never really gone away. It is not. Oh, there's a hole here. Like, the borders may have changed and the territories may have changed, but that North versus South mentality really has not changed at all. It really hasn't. Is what it is, I guess. Kill marked enemy to get the RPG. Did the marked enemy fucking spawn? I guess the fuck not. Hello, Dedicant. Bye, Dedicant. Dedicant? No such thing. Where? What the fuck? I did the thing. Sheesh. Oh, I'm doing this in Steel Path like an idiot. We could go do the tank. We could go do the special tank. It'd be a great idea. Why not? Why don't we do it? This, and then one more. I really wish this was an actual weapon we could just have. I hate this fact that this is just kind of there like this. It's fucking annoying. What are the Archon shards I've got on my Revenant? Am I still running two corrosive shards? No idea. I don't necessarily disagree with you, with you six. It's just, I don't necessarily disagree. It's just I think the fundamental ideology I think has changed, but I think I think the target is also like I think the targets and the methodology have kind of stayed the same. It's a little, yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. Where the fuck is the thing? Are we serious right now again? Oh my god. Can I not? Can I just? Okay. See, very lot. Yeah, demographics. Yeah, there's sure all that. Generally, the public is underinformed and unwilling to do the research to account for it. Yeah. Well, most of them also don't have the fucking time. Just due to the way that everything has been run in the last, century. No one has the fucking time. Because all of their time is basically spent working to survive. If not surviving, to at least somehow advance themselves in the world, if that makes sense. Which is why I'm so, how do I put this? Which is why I'm so, what's the word? Would heartened be the word? I don't know. It's something nice to see, like hearing the accounts of, people going door to door, like with what you guys got going on over there, where everyone sort of seems to be aware. Everyone's kind of switched on. Which is nice. Which is really nice to hear. Because that is not something we get over here, honestly. Hey, buddy. Perish. I'm just a revenant with a rocket launcher. Can I do this? No. Okay. I think it would have been really funny if it locked me out. Hello. Okay, you don't need those anymore. You don't need that anymore. You don't need this anymore. You don't need that. No, you don't need these. Can I kill you with... Dog, my new core is so busted. I can actually kill it. What's this do, though? That's the real question. Okay, this might be better. This might be better for this. Oh, that's fun. I think I can still hit him with this. I can still slam Patisse. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Kind of. I can only hit... There we go. And goodbye. Only took plenty of tragedies to embolden the public, but low needs to expand, restore. I think it's working. Yeah, I think... again, you still... Like, that party is, what? 3 months old? Like, something like that? Like, it's... You guys, realistically, unless that some sort of, like, snap election happens, you basically have, like, 3 whole years to work. And from the momentum that they've got right now, and for how hard they've been working, I can see it. I can see it. Quad City GJs, indeed. No. No. Nope. Nope. No spawning. Nope. Nope. I probably should have used this to slam attack. Oh, this'll help. Yeah, give me some of that. It's fine, you can go down, I don't really care. Yeah, he pretty much does, yeah. He's... It's kind of... Frankly, it's fucking beautiful, like, to witness. You stop that. Slam! I'm over here now. And now I'm over here. Come on. Well, there we go. Last one. Only took 12 minutes. Not too bad.
Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it?
Can I walk through that yet? Thank you.
Get yourself out of there.
Oh, they're working on that. Oh, they've been doing that. They've been doing that pretty much from the get-go. They're working on it. And frankly, Reform is kind of doing that themselves, in all honesty. They're kind of just doing that all on themselves, by themselves. They don't need any fucking help. Where's my little spider legs? Why do they, like, show up and then disappear? Weird. Do. Oh, goodness. What's where the camaraderie do again? Is that the weak point one? It is. That might be something. That should be something I send to Sam, actually, now that I think about it. A few extra auras he might want. Some stuff for dude per dudes, or you know, extra critical chance. Yeah, not a bad call. Let's see, owned. Anything in here? Grab these. And then we'll wait on that. I'm sleepy. Should I sleep? Probably. If Sam needs anything in Warframe, send him my way. Yeah, I'm with you there. I've already been like, here, take this for a few things. I don't remember what I did, but I gave him a good few things already. But yeah, absolutely. Been a while since I used Revenant. I don't hate it. What I do hate, however, is my 3. I don't like Reeve. It's not useful to me. What I would much rather do is have, because I think they made it so you can cast your Helminth ability while in Speen. No, I think it's what? It's your... Yeah, they made it so you can cast your 3 while you're in your Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre. So what I should actually do is move Roar to this one so I can actually speen. I want speen. Give me speen. So Roar. Remove the infusion. Because I'm not using Grieve. What are we talking about? Bile. Ew. Disgusting. Use the Argon crystals. I don't care. I don't need them. Do it on Reeve. On Strength. It's either that or Viral. We'll see. We'll see. So I should be able to use... Roar while I'm casting here, but if I remember correctly, we'll see in just a second. I'll take him out. I'll take my Revenant out for a spin in a second here. There it is. Complete. Oh, I finished it. Auric Catalyst. We take those. Okay. See, that is why it's worth doing this week, specifically just for that. I have 2. Okay, that's good. I need more. Frankly, I need more Forma too. I need to get more blueprints and all that. But that is also partly why I farm some platinum so that I can just do this. Like, so I can just go buy 10 of these. It's like, what, 30? Yeah, that's not a bad call. But I also intend to hoard a little bit more platinum. To basically so that I can buy Sirius and Orion outright, just so I only have to farm him theoretically once, I think. So we got some new information, by the way, for Sirius and Orion. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if y'all saw this actually. There is a Twitter post. There's a Twitter post that Pablo put out. Where it's basically, hey, if you want to ask questions, if you just want to ask some questions like how this works on this frame, go ahead and ask them, like, while I still have time. And so I can actually, we can skip, you know, skip around what I fucking posted because it's not really that important. But, the Sicarus Incarnate. I completely forgot about the Sicarus Incarnate. I think I started building it, like with a Forma and everything, and just kind of forgot. But I think I've still got this open. Hopefully this works. Can I? Maybe, yeah, okay, this is the wrong... Hold on, let me go ahead and full screen this. This is not... Huh. Oh, that's why, because that is the wrong opera. Hold on. Do I still have the opera window? I do. There we go. We can readjust this fucker. Holy shit. Well, you know what? This is fine. This works for 5 seconds. Okay. All right, we've got the opera window here. Let's take a little perusal here. So this is, you know, again, like, how does this work? Right. Okay. There's some interesting questions here. Let's see. This is a nonsense answer. We don't care about this one because I already went through it. It's stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Will stalker spawns work the same as them with them as they do with Jade? No, they function normally. Okay. Forming is, you know, obviously it's a lot like Sevagoth, what have you. As they already explained, it's 2 separate things, so you don't have to worry about it. That's irrelevant. We don't need to worry about that one. So what does the Helminth ability look like, and how do we get both, and do we get both abilities or one or the other? So right here. So subsuming them unlocks 2 abilities. You can only infuse the ability on the primary one, because of course he decided to do that. So basically we only get Jade Stars or Astral Shell, which is the 2, I believe, which is not a bad call. I think the Black Hole would have been cool, but, you know, whatever. But I guess that's the only one that really makes sense. So primary is based on like who you choose in the original Jade Shadows quests, and then you can complete it, you know, you can change them once you complete the sequel quest, you know, later on. But basically what this actually means is that we can only subsume an ability onto like the primary Warframe. We can't have two Helminth abilities on either of them at the same time, basically. We have to wait, which is kind of lame, but that is kind of big information to know ahead of time. Let's see, and auras do function on both of them at the same time. So for example, power donation and coaction drift both work, like at the same time. So if you have an entire party with power donation, or coaction should work, but hasn't tested it. But yeah, so power donation should be kind of hilarious if the entire squad runs that. That sounds kind of hilarious. In that it basically means that, what is that, 60% strength? Minus 30 and then plus, like minus 30 strength to you and then 60 to everyone else. So that would basically mean, like, if you run a squad of 4 different players, each of them running Orion, it's basically what? What is it, 60 times 8? Hold on, let me pull, like, 6 times 8 is 48? 400, hold on, there is no way that is the case. Hold on. 60%, yeah, 60 times 8. 480, oh my god. Dog, and then you subtract 30 from that, because so that's like what, 450% power strength? Or am I just fucking crazy? Am I misremembering power donation? Hold on. Let me power donation. It's not 60, it's 30. Okay, that's 30% strength. It's not 60. Okay. We're still 30 times 8 minus 30, that's 210 power strength for each player. Yeah, that's 210 power strength per player. So power donation is kind of, that might actually be like the must-have slot. That honestly that might be the must-have slot. Like, that might legitimately be the meta slot. Because, like, even if you're running it, like, even if you're running it, like, by yourself in a squad of, if you're running it solo, for example, that basically comes out to flat even. That comes out flat even. So you don't actually, it's literally just like, it's a nothing burger. It's like, there's no reason to run it. Like, if you're running it solo, basically, at that point, but if you're running it in a full squad, that would actually be, like, the pick. If you're running it, especially in a full squad of Sirius and Orion, that is literally the thing you put in the aura. That is it. That is what you do. Because, like, what are your other options, dog? Like, hold on, let me actually pull Warframe back up here. Let me hide Opera, wherever it went. Opera window, there we go. Let me hide this real fast. So, like, you got power donation, you lose 30 strength, squad mates gain 30. Okay, so, okay. What else are the other options? We've got rarity, we got by drain, we've got aerodynamic. That, I mean, I guess if we're in our ulti, maybe. Growing power, okay. We, like, does growing power stack? Because I don't think it does it? Let's see, notes. Multiple instances of this aura will increase the ability strength bonus, but not buff duration. Okay, so that's another consideration. Everyone running growing power is a solid choice. It does increase the bonus additively, but does not show the increase on the HUD. Okay, so that's why I've been confused. Okay. How would it work? Would it be a 20 increase, a 40 increase, or a 60? It would be a 20. So growing power is 25% if we're talking about growing power. It's basically like, so it's 25, and so it would stack additively, so it would be 25, then 50, then, you know, 75, then, so growing power would also be another, like, you know, fairly decent, like, must-haves, like, thing, so that would probably also work very, very well. But honestly, so far power donation sounds good. The mecha set might work as well, I guess. Combat discipline, maybe. Shepherd, no. Melee guidance, no, there's no point. Let's see, we got brief respite, maybe. Why? Energy siphon, why? Dreamer's bond, why? Corrosive projection, why? There's no point. Like corrosive projection is only good for full strip, and like literally, like it doesn't really matter anymore to full strip at this point. It doesn't matter. Like, something priming with corrosive will do the job. You've got holster amp. You've got some B-list arcanes, really what it comes down to. Summoner's Wrath. Summoner's Wrath apparently does not function, from what I remember looking at the Twitter post. Summoner's Wrath does not function because it's not a summon. Doesn't count, so that doesn't work. Corrosive projection is also capped, I think. It is, but it also does it does work with our armor stripping abilities. So for example, pillage, you can actually run corrosive projection and have less power strength to fully strip with pillage. It's quirky, it's weird. Let's see. Pistol amp, physique. Yeah, there's not much here. Like, worthy camaraderie, maybe. I mean, depending on how smart the AI is and how good at aiming it is, it might be worth doing, but at the same time, not really. It's very niche. Anyway, but like, so I think genuinely at the very least, like I think power donation might actually be like the must slot, because at worst it does nothing, and must slot for both frames, specifically only if you're only doing this if you have both of them, right? At worst, this does nothing, and at best, with everyone doing this, it's perfect. It's 210 free power strength. If a full squad of 8 Sirius and Orions, and yeah. So I think power donation is probably going to be what I do, because again, at worst, it's literally just a flat 0. Like it's just there for polarity, doesn't really matter. So I guess that or second best would probably be growing power. And infested impedance? Actually, that's a good question. Infested impedance? Impedance, is that capped? That has to be capped, right? Multiple copies stack additively. What increases? Only applies to enemies within 16 meters. Multiple copies stack additively. Does not affect attack speed or special movement abilities such as Leaper's leap attack or dodge. So yeah, that's funny. So yeah, infested impedance apparently doesn't have a cap. Did they? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they changed it to have a cap. Let's see. Rebalancing the faction auras to not completely bypass rebalancing effort. More importantly, though, with complete rescale, these auras, mostly corrosive projection, will not be as necessary as these were. Corrosive projection, shield disruption. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, it doesn't seem like it has a cap. So what is that? 18 times... Wait a minute. 144% slower. $144% slower. That is really funny. Okay. That would be a funny meme. That would be a good meme. Let me actually go back to this this tweeter here. Also, I did see you on the tweeter. Thank you, Six, for shilling. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and full screen back over here. Let me open up the Opera thing again. Oh look, hey look, Opera. If that works how I think it would, oh my god. Well, I need to find out. I need to find out. Let's see. So yeah, power donation works, radiation, things get violent, of course. So basically, if we, you know, if our Spectre gets if our Spectre clone thing gets, you know, radiation proc, it's gonna hurt. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. Can they use each other's helmet? Yeah, we saw that during the dev stream. When you summon your art gun on one of them, and switch, does the one on standby keep it active? Yes, he will keep using it. Can I also control? Can I? There we go. We can make bigger. There we go. Bigger. So yeah, they will keep using it, which means already better than WuClone already again, because WuClone cannot use your art gun. The real question I have is if I summon my art gun over there, can I summon my art gun on the other one and basically keep switching and all that? And the real question, even bigger question, is does he use the ammo of the art gun if he has infinite ammo right now? Can we put two different auras and they work together with Essendo? Yes. As a bit of a nod to Mom? Yes, okay, so it makes sense with Jade and everything. How disorienting is the ult and narrow tile sets? And then he just says, too subjective for me to answer. I don't even know the measuring unit for disorientation. It's like, really? How? Like, I feel like that's a pretty easy question to answer. Like, just go down a Grineer ship hallway and use the ult. Can you see? Can you tell what's happening? If the answer is no, that's disorienting. If you have one of them carry something like a key for mobile defense mission, for example, and you swap to playing the other, will the original brother still hold or carry the key for you, or will he drop it when you swap? And apparently they're still trying to fix this, but at the moment they drop it, which is, you know, not too big of a deal. Whatever. Let's see. Custom animations, whatever. How does transference work with them? It's like the one you're using stops, but the sibling continues to wreak havoc. So I didn't mean to look at Jay-Z. Okay. Do both frames benefit from decrees in Duviri? Apparently doesn't know. That's probably... That would be a good question to ask as well. This is kind of a... excuse me. Well, let's see. There's hundreds of buffs, like, so does rolling guard or buffs like that, you know, stay on, like, when you swap? But there's hundreds of buffs, so the real answer is depends. Rolling guard specifically doesn't transfer, but they have a small window of invulnerability when swapping. Kamisado doesn't work on them, because it's not a summoning ability. Which is why I say Summoner's Wrath will not work. So while controlling one of them, is the other one invincible? If he's invincible, then is he able to get status effects on himself? So, you know, that's the example. Yeah, and the one you are not controlling is invulnerable. Originally we tried without this, but it was too much to keep track of. This is what I see what you have done for others, and I want that for me. When infusing an ability on their first slot, with or without tap hold mechanic, are you still able to swap? Yes, because you can still, like, if you hold on any of his abilities, any of his first three, it will also swap you. That's another thing. But then, like, this is the helmet question. Some buffs with other abilities. How does Bleed Out Revive work? Originally we tried to separate Bleed Out, so if Orion died, you could revive him as Sirius, but it was super messy and was also very distracting to keep track of the health of the other, so it's pretty normal now. So basically, if I go down, the other one also goes down, which is fine, you know, no big deal. Do they share the same Subsume slot, or can I each give them a Subsume ability? And the answer is, you know, some sort of weird fucking semantics, really. The only one you can have set as a primary can have an ability infused. Okay, whatever. How does duration work on them? Do they have timed abilities that will have different timers? Yes. You can put continuity on one and on the other and it'd be fine. Okay, because they're two separate moddable things. I don't know what's so confusing about this, that they're two... It's just Sevagoth Shadow. Again. Like, with the same thing in that it's just... This is a second Warframe. I don't see what's so difficult about people understanding that this is separate, like a separate moddable Warframe. I don't know. Mechanically, I can understand people being confused. Like, how does a lot of this work? But, okay. And then basically this is where he stops asking questions. Okay. Okay. All right. I didn't see that before. I've seen that the brother not controlled is fighting on his own, but if I use an Incarnon then swap, is he still using the Incarnon of the gun and is still using Incarnon animos? You're trying to break the game. And the answer is we don't know, because he didn't answer this question because he went back to a meeting or whatever. Yeah, so basically that's pretty much all the new information. However, there is still a page here we can take a look at. So we do have their official like page open already. Can I refresh it? Here we go. Okay, so we do have their official wiki page and everything already, so we can take a look at that. Can I go ahead and boop boop? There we go. All right, so yada 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 yada. Flavor text. Okay. Upcoming pair. Yada yada yada. And controllable in game. Anything new here? Crown of Motes that flies towards enemies to deal heat damage and recovers motes over time. Light Sanctuary creates a dome with healing, damage reduction, and revives anyone that enters Bleed Out with a cooldown. So the question I have then, because I was hoping this would be like a heat buff, like as in like sort of like a like sort of playing off of like how Uriel's does or Temple's, but apparently not. Orion's very much so. Whatever. Astral Shell has received damage. Has received damage, create a projection with heightened threat level. So it's basically Defy again, but, you know, different. Ragdoll's enemies, yada yada yada. The passive has switching, provide the next two abilities with increased ability efficiency. So you want to swap all the time. Excuse me. Apparently we already know the progenitor element is going to be heat, somehow. Their tactical abilities open them eyes? That doesn't sound right. That's silly. Alright, trivia, yada yada yada. Weapons. Why so serious? Okay. That's... I didn't expect that. Didn't expect to see that. But yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we get for Sirius and Orion, honestly. Helmet? Profile? Minimap? No? Okay. Do we have the abilities tab? Ah. Alright, this is control. We have upgrade. Let's see. Let's see, the Wingman. I kind of like how they're calling him the Wingman. Has equipped Warframe. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Abilities, Chronal Ejection. This is all pretty much the same deal. Yeah, no heat buff, it seems like. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is what it is. But yeah, also, that was another thing. I'm pretty sure there is a confirmation that it does, since they are basically considered separate Warframes, I think they do require, they each have their own set of Archon shards. So you can actually have your own set of Archon shards on each one, which means, so let's go there, okay. Which basically means that you can have your, you know, full set of fucking casting speed on each one. Like you basically, you get like a full list of 5 for each one. You get 10 total Archon shards. That's gonna be pretty nice. And I'm hoping that casting speed affects the swap speed as well, because it's pretty quick and it's pretty solid, but yeah, that's everything new about Sirius and Orion that I've seen so far. So yeah. I want to try a thing real fast. I want to make sure I can actually use my 4 and use my 3 at the same time. I think it'd be really funny. It would probably be really funny to use with Breach Surge as well, honestly. But I need to see. I need to find out. Oh my god, I can. Only downside is that I can no longer like do any funny, like, you know, whooshing. But who cares? This is literally just a I don't give a fuck. I'm playing defense frame. Or playing defense build. Or I'm approaching you menacingly. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Oh, man, okay. Man, I'm really looking forward to Sirius and Orion, but I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, as much as I can, there we go, crossed. I'm really hoping that the changes that he gets are basically setting the groundwork for Wukong and Equinox. I would love to see, like, as like basically, like, Equinox players are like the ones that are like primarily like upset right now, and I appreciate that. I hear them. I hear you guys. We're sort of in the same boat right now. Equinox has a slightly more interactive kit than I do, I think. Or slightly more functional kit than I do, but it's definitely got a full host of problems. And so this is basically the rework that they were asking for this whole time. Meanwhile, like, you've got what I used to have, but it's even better than what I used to have as a Wukong player. It's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. A little frustrating. Yeah. Okay. I might actually play Revenant more often. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might play Revenant more often now that I can actually like spin and it's good. Well, good, but you know. All right, we have done our main thing. Oh God. Technically speaking, Kome doesn't really need these. Can I see Kome's decrees real fast? Abilities, I need to see Omakuji. I need to see the decrees list. Let's see, so F armor. Okay, here we go. Survivability decrees. Each stack of corrosive grants extra armor and up to 5 times for 12 seconds. Okay, greedy heal. Lots of health. Okay, Rain of Vitality. Enemies have 60% chance to drop a health orb. Health orbs increase armor by 80 to 100 and 240 for 10 seconds. Effect triples for Warframes. So if I even just have 80, that's what? 240? So it's 240 armor. Like, I mean, between that and the corrosive thing, like, I kind of technically don't need these Azure shards, but they definitely get the ball rolling. Like, it's a lot more RNG reliant. This is a lot less RNG reliant. I don't know. That's also an armor multiplier. Short duration, though. Something I almost never remember. Is it recastable? I don't remember. Not a bad thing so far. I could theoretically also run with the heat one instead. What happens if I run with the heat one? What happens? Red. Okay, you have heat now. Suddenly your heat is 151% of my health. So that's double the health. And again, scaling with strength. I could take off Blessing for that. Is Elemental Ward recastable? Cannot be recast while active. Okay, so there will be... Which is a fucking pain. Okay, so Elemental Ward. So we can either go two routes with this. We can either go like cold Elemental Ward and get rid of some of those armor arcanes or Archon shards, or we can get rid of Blessing and do something else. Probably stacking in some strength, or what about armor? What's this one do? We got... Okay, we have Guardian, basically. Okay. We got Truculence, Fallout. Universal Fallout would be really funny. Because that does count as the, you know, if I use my Hound. Let's see, this is all movement speed, weapon stats. This is, trickery? Yeah, that's like, okay, okay. That's weapon damage, abilities. I mean, There's one missing in here. Was it this one? It was Steadfast, that's what it is, okay. Not cost energy, which would be kind of nice on some frames, but I don't know what they would... That would actually be really nice on Wukong, honestly. That would be really nice. I wish I had enough arcane slots to actually use that, though. Battery would be funny, but not necessary. Resistance, double back? Yeah, no. There's not really... Maybe Nullifier? Could do that to combat the persistence thing, but... There's really not much in the way of any sort of thing I can really do outside of Blessing. I guess at that point I could run Grace. A little bit of Grace. I mean, there's not really point. There's not really a point. Reaper? Melee kill, health regen per second, and 660 armor for 10 seconds. And I think that stacks. I don't know. Let's experiment. Let's experiment. Let's see how much that does. And I don't think I have any sort of like strength scaling on here. It goes, I have 276 strength for some reason. Okay, buddy. Okay. Why? There's a damage multiplier as well with cold. We might stick with cold. Let's go with white here then. Okay, apparently that still counts as heat. This is obviously going to be toxin. That's going to be electric. What the fuck does electric even do? Okay. Right, we have no other Kome cosmetics, because of course not. Okay. Are there any other, like, interesting weapons we can run with Kome that are well, fun? The Bubonico might be actually fairly interesting, like with, like the ammo efficiency and stuff like that, but... And the refilling the magazine on kills. That might be pretty fun. Let's try it. Let's go try a Netracell or something then. Oh yeah, Belly the Beast is gone. Oh, Disruption. Oh, but it's Disruption. If it was defense and I had Revenant with 300% strength, it would have been, would have been so perfect. We have quests. There's no other events active right now. That's funny. Recommended Wisp. Ooh. Okay. That might be fun. You know what? That's what? Spy, Interception. Extra 300% strength. Let's obviously do that. Let's do the Archon hunt. I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. And I don't know, maybe I need a new, maybe I can get a new Tau Yellow. Okay.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
I long for a day where I can have a little bit more strength without having to constantly do the operator thing, because I've gotten way too much of the, what do you call it? The reflex. You notice how, like, even though I've run Matarai for long enough now to where I just kind of do this now constantly. And I would like to be able to have, not do that and just not have to worry about getting the extra strength buff from this. Because I'm so tired of dealing with operator. Like, at the same time, I'm sitting here doing operator things just so I can get my, you know, a little bit of extra heat damage. But it's more so for the fact that, for my ability. Whoop. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do need a little bit of extra... I do need a little bit of extra something something. Hey there. Ah, not quite enough yet. I need an energy canister. I need to find one more guy. Or something. There we go, something. I basically only have one... No, I mean, okay, worst case scenario. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these panels. Ugh. Oh, hey. Goodbye, Eximus. Excuse me, bud. It's inverted and I hate it. It makes me feel gross. And I'm lost. Oh, is it this one? It's like inverted in only one direction. If it was all inverted, I could kind of wrap my head around it, I think. Oh, God. Got it. Did it. Can I cipher through these? I actually didn't check. Probably should have. Hello. Can someone hit me? Yes. Please. Stop being so slow. Are you kidding me? You fucking missed. There we go. No ciphering. Oh, God. I hate these. I hate the Narmer. Squad energy restored, not ready. Ooh, that's not good. Please stop. Okay. It's inverted. I hate it. Oh, God. Okay. Must run, take care already. Have a good one, 6. Have a good day. Yeah, that makes me feel violent. That shit makes me feel violent. I fucking loathe those consoles. Oh, stuff. Yes. Oh, is there stuff here? Or? Profit unlocked. Oh, that's cool. So I think I don't know, maybe my persistence build sort of isn't really the problem here. It's a little bit less persistence and more so the fact that I don't have Hunter Adrenaline here. It's kind of the annoying part, more than anything. Excuse me. Just skip. Also this, I don't have the extra time. That's another thing. Oh god, don't get in the stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, don't fuck this up, me. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. I love when I do that, or when I don't do that. Whatever. Same thing. We all know what I meant. I think that's the first time I felt actually kind of tense during a spy mission in like 6 years. Wild. Wild work. All right, now it's interception. This will be fun. Jupiter ones are okay, but lure ones are frustrating. Jupiter ones are fine when they aren't the Narmer thing. When I can't skip them. When I can't skip them with the Cypher and the fact that they're the Narmer control set specifically, like where the Narmer Cypher, the Narmer hacking thing, I can't do it. I fucking hate it. It's inverted, but only, like, it drives me crazy. If it wasn't inverted, I wouldn't be having so much of an issue. Boop, 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 and it'd be fine. But no, it's inverted, it makes me want to cry. It's disgusting. Alright, this is the meme gate. Cataclysmic Gate, Adaptation, Impetus, this is... I need to rework this a little bit. Impetus I just don't use anymore. In actuality, I don't really care about it. It's too much work. Probably what I will do is Bellicose instead then. How much do I get from health? 650. Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Augmented, Bellicose. Yeah, we'll see. Fuse Reservoir, Cataclysmic Gate. Do we have any other? We have nothing on our 2. It's pretty usual. We've got this. Critical Surge. Wouldn't be a bad one either. Piercing Roar, which again should be base kit. This, get rid of this. Okay. This could be funny. This could be really funny. What's my range? 145, everything? Yeah, this should be fine. I can probably do this solo, like once I actually get to the Archon, you know, but yeah, Narmer hacking sucks. It really, really, really does. I can probably do this solo really easy. I just kind of want to see what this does at an interception. Hi there, Wisp. Where is the...
That can be a savior.
Is it? It might actually be. It might actually go up a little bit. Alright. Decent thing here. You're annoying, so let's fix this. Yeah, there we go. Roar. Hilarious amounts of damage. This is before I'm even starting to spam the meme gate proper. Hi, Eve. Oh look, another Wukong main trying to pretend he's not by playing Wisp. Well, I kind of was a Wisp main for a little while, honestly. I spent a lot of playtime as Wisp. Can probably check, actually, in a second. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh. That's a big buff right there, buddy. Thank you very much. See how much time I spent as Wisp. I guess, syndicates, or... buy used. Yeah, there you go. Now, it only says 3.9%, but let's be real, that's second most used frame. You know, I mean, I don't think it's entirely accurate in terms of percentages, but it is still the second most used frame, just regular Wisp. The fact that Wukong by itself is, you know, what do you call it, 32% is, it's pretty, if that doesn't qualify me as a Wisp, as a Wukong main, I don't know what is. I don't know what does. Did I already capture this? Is it above me? Where is it? Also, why am I running the Predacite? Where is this? Where's the thing? I can't claim it. Is it up? Am I just crazy? Where am I supposed to be sitting? Down below? Like where's... Okay, buddy. Something's a little brokey. No, I think it's just broken. Yeah, it seems like it. That run animation, that cake, really should play more. Exactly, you should. This is probably the best Wisp skin we've gotten in a little while, because this is just objectively better than Prime. Even if we were to remove, like, make her like a proper like Wisp head instead of the Proto Frame thing, this is just a better skin. So much less detailed and therefore more consistent. I'm a little uncontrollably fast. A smidge. Am I running Debilitate on this build? I might just be. Yeah, this seems like Debilitate. Okay. Boy, you, stop moving. Hey, there we go. Fuck you and everything nearby you. The strength buff feels real nice.
I must do this. Forgive me.
I've hit the 72%. Ooh, I've hit the threshold. Nice. Okay, so Bellicose does actually work on this. Nice. I'm so fast. There's a Volt in the squad, that's why. Whee! Whoosh.
You die so I may live.
Oh god. Can't see. Why is it all the way out there? I just stand next to them and they explode. Fall down.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno.
How does she dance with no feet? Like that. Oh, I got a, I got a Nightwave thing for it. To be fair, by my logic, I should be playing more mag more often. Yeah, probably. I don't much care for Mag's kit though, so I don't. The bubble thing sounds fun, but then it's like when I just don't like the weapons. I've actually come around to the point where this is gonna sound heretical. I don't like the Archiplasmor anymore. I just don't like it. I don't like the Archiplasmor anymore. I don't think it does enough damage. It doesn't feel like it does enough damage and doesn't have enough reload speed and doesn't have enough fire rate to actually do anything meaningful to me. Not enough status, not enough fire rate, not enough... Like, you can stack fire rate on it and it's fine. It's pretty good, actually. But I want to turn it into... You know how, like... You know how Harrow kind of, like, turns the Opticore Vandal into a fucking, like, full auto, like, gun, basically? Like a fucking... an automatic rifle? I want to do that with the Archiplasmor. But it doesn't have the magazine for it, doesn't have the fire rate for it, and it doesn't have the damage or the status. I could live without the crit if it had more of the status. It's just an underperforming gun in general. Like, sure, you can gun CO it, but that's... it's just, you know, fine, whatever. It just doesn't feel good anyway. It just doesn't feel good. The Archiplasmor could be better. It could be way, way better. What's my 2 right now? Grimoire? Oh, who cares? New core. Blast Innervate, that should do it. Codopathesis, that makes sense. I'm gonna do something a little silly. I'm gonna pull up a Thallus. Hi, Reaper. I said Thallus with the TH. What is this build? It's Viral Heat. Okay. Yeah, it's Debilitate. Okay, Grenier, Corpus. This is the Tenet Glaxian. Corpus, this is Blast. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Crux will probably be better on this, but I don't think it really fucking needs it, to be honest. I think Debilitate might still be best in slot here. I think that's fine. Let's pull out the Hound. should be this one, should be fine. The armor value is a little low. Can I fix that? If I got rid of adaptation, yes. Am I willing to make that change? Am I willing to commit? What else can I slot in here? Prime Sure-Footed is already in here. Okay. I could, theoretically, go all in on some more strength. Duration is fine. Duration is good. Rolling guard would be pretty solid, actually. Ideally, if I had... What's my armor? 210? In a perfect world, what would happen if I did something like this? There's 2 Auraformer in here. That's so cool. So proud of myself. Fiber, what happens? 588. Am I willing to commit? Am I willing to commit to an entire Umbral build? I don't think I am. But I could, especially if I have persistence in here instead of bellico. I mean, see, bellicos. What else are in here? What else is in here? I don't want adaptation. I feel so freed not using adaptation on so many builds. I kind of wish this was just a blanket like base kit mod, or not even a mod. I kind of just wish this is how shields worked or something, or just how health worked, or not even health or shields. I just wish this just was a passive effect on all Warframes. I really would like that. Oh, but that would be too strange, but I don't care. Health conversion is like the thing I'm thinking of right now, but I don't know if that's viable. That would definitely wouldn't work in boss fights. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. I'll probably tinker with Wispy Poo later at another time. I don't even have a full Archon shard in here. What's in here? Like, what can I slap in here? I've got, what is it, casting speed? I figure there's a casting speed, enemy ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. We can honestly, we can get rid of that. It's fine. That's kind of like just not really worth it. Not without like a bunch of these. Extra rations, solid. I could do an extra armor thing. That would basically put me right there for persistence. Extra corrosive. And this does what? Corrosive as well, like once you have these on. Oh, is that how you do those? Yes. You have to have the segment for it. So you have to do Whispers in the Walls content, and then buy the segment from I think Bird. I'll show you. but you have to buy a thing to be able to do this. I'm pretty sure. It might just be the fusion segment, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Orbiter segments. Let's see. The Helmet Archon. Okay, yes, it does allow the Helmet to socket Archon shards to Warframes and permanently enhance their stats. The blueprint from this segment is awarded upon completion of the Veilbreaker quest. Okay, so you have to do New War and then do Veilbreaker. That's how you get it. So until you do that quest, you can't use these. Which is actually kind of wild. But alright, whatever. And it does have a manufacturing requirement. It requires some Sporulate Sac, which is just from stuff from Deimos. Devolved Nomalon Mineral from Deimos. Intrati Landthorns and Thrax Plasm. All of these can be got from just, you know, Zariman missions. Okay, not too crazy. Okay. But yeah, once you get that that Archon Shard segment from Veilbreaker, I think you'll just be able to do Coalescent and Ascent Fusion, but I'm not sure. Melee upgrade segment. The melee upgrade segment is an arsenal upgrade that unlocks Exilus slots and arcane enhancements for your melee weapons. It also allows the Essential Tenekai mod bundle to be purchased from the market. This segment is awarded upon completion of the Whispers in the Walls quest. Motherfucker, they can actually gate things from the market. They can gate things from the market if, like, you know, by quest completion or something. Why don't they do that more to prevent spoilers? Oh, why don't they do that more for certain Warframes? Oh my gosh, frankly, that's such a missed opportunity. Okay. But yeah, no, okay. Toxin damage, corrosive stacks, whatever. This increases your health, which is pretty, you know, meh. Critical chance at time killing him. Yeah. Purple shard? No. Maybe. Ability damage on enemies affected by electricity status. Maybe. Ow. It's like outside of that, like maybe strength shards, but I don't want to commit too much of these. I could do an armor one. $210, so that's what, 250, 250? That would just put me at persistence. I have no health or no status immunity though, so I don't really have a way to deal with that unless I use Rolling Guard. Could do worse. I do like kind of having some shield though. What I might do then, I don't know. I could. I'm on the fence about this. Because sure, I could do persistence and get rid of my shields because they're not that consequential, but I mean, like, what happens if I were to put redirection here? 1,000 shields. Put on Aegis and it's a win. Could do health conversion as well. I mean, there is sort of an interesting buffer with that with health conversion and arcane persistence as well, there is an interesting buffer that you can sort of work with there. It's like, yeah, it really is just depending on how it works, like how you time it, it could be 3 to 4 seconds between this, you know, between these. I don't know. I don't know. I'd like more strength. I would, of course, like more strength. And I think if I get rid of this, I'm at 199. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Battery would be really funny. Wouldn't do much for me unless I had those shards on, but battery would be quite funny. I don't know, Bellicose just seems like the best option right now. It's just Wisp, in order to actually health tank like properly, would basically, like, persistence would be good, but you want a ton more strength. So I guess let's try persistence. Just fucking let's try it. You want strength, you want armor, you need a ton more strength, you need a ton more armor. That's basically what it comes down to. You don't really have if only this were her 4, honestly. If you could swap this around and put a precision intensify in, that would be so huge. I mean, you know what? Archon Intensify is like, this is one of the only times you can actually use Archon Intensify. This is literally one of the only opportunities for it. If it doesn't work, we can just put it back. Because, I mean, the thing about it, okay, so, like, the thing about it that's actually kind of a problem is that we don't have the extra armor we need. I'd have to get rid of Sure-Footed or Fused Reservoir. And I really like Fused Reservoir. Again, what happens if I do this, basically? $588 armor. The problem is that status immunity. I don't have any way to clear status. I'm just gonna go back to Bellicose. And probably put adaptation back. Could do Vigor, actually. Could do that as well. No, we need adaptation. So basically the build has not changed this whole time. I've just been waffling. When all else fails, just add its ability strength. See what happens. Either that or base health. Which one... Actually, that would be a good question. Which one would scale higher? Adding... more strength or more health? I should be fine to do this. Worst case scenario, I bring out Wukong or Revenant and easy peasy. Like, I'm not too worried. This is just an Archon hunt. Oh, I need more energy. Whoops. Help me, little robo friend. Oh no! Oh no! Actually, that's not that much damage, but that's fine. That's what this is for. Are there enemies nearby I can actually hit this thing with? No? Okay. Oh, perfect. Friends! Hello, friends. I like friends. I need you. Oh. Where'd you go? The fuck? Get out of the wall! There we go. You can skip this. I remember wait, not too long ago when that shit just sucked. Did I run out of... I ran out of Nucor. That's funny. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll stick with this thing for now.
Pazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Okay, I guess I will just suck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. So much attack speed, it's disorienting. Go! Jesus. Okay. I appreciate that she actually, like, floats with the melee weapon. I think that while, like when she first released, she did not. She just kind of, like, ran like everybody else. Oop, excuse me. I melee'd myself off the edge. Can't see where I am. There's my buff thing.
Azul preaches of Tao, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tao in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
Where are the actual enemies? Okay, there's a few here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh, he was stucky. Okay, now he's calling in for help. It's fine. Oh, he's immune to that. Oh. Not immune to that, though.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
Yeah, stepping on him is crazy work for someone who has no feet.
No protection.
Whoosh. There we go. Full speed.
Luan soul be with you.
How much damage is my, like, electricity proc doing? Not, like, a crazy amount, but it's doing something. Cool. Hey, Tau Forged. Okay, we'll take that. I need another Tau yellow. I need a couple of these. Okay. That was pretty painless, all things considered. Like, what is it? What is a persistence? What does a persistence wisp look like? Pull up something on like Overframe. What are you rocking? What do you do with this? Triple umbral makes sense. Again, like, what's your armor? 703? Just from the armor? Carnus Carapace. Oh. Carapace, Bellicose, okay. Arcane Persistence. Blind Raids and Transient Fortitude? Transient Fortitude isn't a bad call either. Yeah, that's not a bad call. I'll screenshot this. I'll steal this build from somebody. What do you got here? Armor 262. But you have no way of increasing the armor. You've got Stand United. You've got Blessing for some reason on Wisp, which is wild. Let's see. That's true. She does have a lot of blinds, invisibility, and heat pro. Okay. So how do you actually... Two Tau Forged Azures with plus armor. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's an interesting idea here. That's 5 forma though. Okay. I would have to basically redo everything, and honestly, like I could. Is this a lot of range on here? Augur Reach, no, don't need it. Archon Stretch, sure. Equilibrium, also you don't need it. Archon Intensify. At that point, it would just be better to run triple Umbral. Oh god, do we do that? Oh no. Like, I mean, there's Spellbind. Yeah, I mean, it's just the one problem that Wisp has right now is the fact that she doesn't have any form of status immunity. Because if she did, she'd be out like, way too broken. Okay. I could do it. I could do it. Do I do it? Could I do it? Yes. Should I do it? No. Frankly, an Archon Vitality here, I don't think is... I like the duration, I don't... Power strength of 284. Transient fortitude. I mean, 43% duration is still not bad. That is what? That's 42 seconds? How long does these last? 14 seconds? $17. Oh god, Batman. I don't think I have enough space. Okay, so if I got rid of this, I wouldn't have enough space. I would have to either get rid of Fused Reservoir, and put Sure-Footed here, or get rid of Sure-Footed. I would likely have to get rid of Cataclysmic Gate, but you can't really get rid of that. That's another problem. You can't really get rid of Cataclysmic Gate. Yeah, if I could get rid of Primed Flow, but that hurts my soul. I could run Battery. I could forego transient fortitude. I very much so could. Yet another thing that should be added into Wisp's kit, I assume. I mean, honestly, it does kind of, it did solve Wisp's 4 being basically just a laser beam that didn't really do enough. And I like Wisp 4, like, I like the way it looks, the way it feels, it just didn't do enough. Cataclysmic Gate is much stronger. It creates like a little sun on the ground. When you quick cast this, and it's good. It's really good. Really good. Because it's it's much more potent because it creates like a big old AoE effect to it, right? What would I get rid of? I mean, I could get rid of continuity. That would make this much shorter. 8 seconds, that would be 26 seconds. No. I don't have the space if I want to actually keep transient if I actually want to add transient fortitude in the build, I don't have the space for it. I could, again, theoretically, I could remove prime flow in favor of battery. That would give me, it probably wouldn't give me the full, it wouldn't give me the full 800 energy. But it'd get me pretty close. It'd probably get me to 500, which you don't really need much more of, I don't think. No, not really. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this as is. I'm gonna leave it as is before I do something else. What did I have here? Adaptation? Honestly, I don't think I need adaptation. Honestly, like I don't think I do. Augmented. Master would not permit the energy to die. I don't think. I don't think. Let's see. If we remove this, and we just fucking did it. Let's just fucking do this real fast. Just because, you know, we like armor. Well, armor's good. Armor's good for the soul. 660 armor. That's pretty good. That's pretty all right. How much, like if I were to put battery on, what would happen if I did that? You know, what would happen? Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what happens. Like 272. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Doot and doot. We're at 1,000 armor. $611 energy is pretty respectful, I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely looking respectfully. That's over 1,000 armor? What were in these slots? Vitality doesn't matter. Cataclysmic Gates. We had. Okay, so. Strength. Put this here. Let's put this here. Let's just do this real fast. I don't have enough capacity for that. Shit. Let's fix that. I can fix that. I fixed that. I will absolutely not be looking at Marie respectfully. Indeed. Nor should you. Because I know what that is. All right, that's 900. So that puts me at over... what, 2,000? $993. That officially puts me over 2,000 health. I don't know. This seems like a situation where you need... This seems like a situation where you need another wisp. Because frankly, I'm not trying to turn into Moog. I'm really not. But this seems fine. I mean, you know, honestly, I have these. I have this. I do have this. The ancient Nintendo Switch Wisp. Casting speed and sprint speed. Why speed drift? Why did I put that there? That was a little more relevant at the time, I think, but... Streamline. Augur Seekium. I don't know. Another similar situation here, except I didn't max them because frankly I didn't have the points. .370 strength is crazy. And then in power. Okay, that's crazy. I was cooking something. I was definitely cooking something. Extra 1,000 health. Again, that's over... Yeah, it's over 2,000.
Fear. I, who have held the hand of the devil as he wept.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. If I had a... Do I have another Wisp Prime? I sort of do. I have the blueprint. I don't have the blueprint, is what I meant to say. I could do it. I could do it, Batman. I'm not going to. I'm scared. I am scared. Because like dumping Umbral Formas into this is a huge commitment. It really like it is such a trap if you're not careful. It just locks away your entire. I don't know why Umbral Formas aren't the same. They don't perform the same function as a Omniforma. I genuinely don't know why they aren't universal polarities. Like, Omniformas are, like, technically easier to come by, but much more annoying to build. And Umbral Formas are much rarer. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Yes, Eve. Except Eve, the problem is, you're not dating yours. So, you're not dating your wisp. So, checkmate. Oh yeah, here's the mod dumpster. How would you know? Because you're incapable of having done so. Like, I know you're just like fucking playing a bit, but you literally can't meet her until you do what you call it, the recent quest. This is the second time I blanked out on this quest's title. The old piece. That's what it is. Okay. Whispers in the Wall as well. Yes, I think she's done Whispers in the Wall. I think she's basically, when it comes to like main story quests, she's basically missing. Well, they've gotten stuck. And oh. Can I? Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I was hoping they could swing her around to the whatever. Let's see. So from what I understand, still basically missing, still haven't done Jade Shadows, still haven't done Old Peace. And I think there's like some of the other more important ones, like side quests and such. Veil Breaker, that's a big one you need to do still as well. And then Warframe quests and all that. I don't know if you've done Call of the Tempestari yet. Because I think Call of the Tempestari is a requirement to do Jade Shadows. Either that or the Deadlock Protocol. Probably both even. Should do. Let's see. Look, I want to stream it, but you're always streaming, so I can't. So, skill issue. To both you and Arms, Putrid Sis for Nicholas are gifts this week. Right. I forgot about that. I totally spaced. I haven't even opened the game since last time. That's kind of how Guild Wars has been lately. It's kind of just been. It sort of feels like we're done with it, even though we're definitely not. It's one of those things where it's what happens with me in a lot of things, like where even though technically there isn't the goal hasn't there's a side goal that's like before like the end, so to speak. But like I'll kind of decide on a goal and then I'll hit that and then I'll kind of just be like, well, I'm done now. And Guild Wars has kind of approached that right now, and the only reason I play it is because you guys are, like when we're streaming it and such. And I'm not saying that like I don't want to play. What I'm saying is that it's just I don't feel a reason to. And I'm glad that Guild Wars is the kind of game that I can do that with, because it's not that you can just put it down. It's fine. You can just put it down and it's fine. Let's see. My Ancient Gara, oh man. Still using dual eye core. I went through a phase with that one. Caesar, anything here? Alright, we got Mag, Protea, Daggeth, Zaku, Nidus. Okay, all fine. Secure Electa. What's in the circuit? No. No. Okay. Meh. Meh. Oh yeah, I need to see Teshin, don't I? Oh boy. Teshin is over in Teshin. Go ahead and scoop up my kuva. My 50,000 kuva. Very nice. I need that kuva for sure. It's kind of a problem right now. My kuva? Is that 150? 10? That's better. Okay. Kuva? Veil-driven cipher? I'll grab that as well. Everything's turning into two soups. I have a problem. Oh. The teacher scene. Oh, that's cool. The dojo, teacher dojo scene. That's neat. Reactor, ship scene, that's fine. One day I'll actually do Conclave. You know, when there's actual, like, standing to be had and it's actually kind of fun. One day. We'll see. Nope. Samaris. Whoosh. Stop talking to me. Don't look at me. I don't want to see you. Hide owned. Oh, Vazarin Transmute Core? No way! Okay. I don't know why it's showing up as new, because it's not. I could scoop Detect Vulnerability. Well, I can't scoop it, actually. Apparently. But I should. This is such a funny one. This is such a funny mod, because this is clearly a relic of its time. Because it's like, upon completing research on an enemy, subsequent scans will reveal their weak points. You're probably not. It's probably not going to get a chance to fucking scan anything before you actually kill it, which kind of defeats the purpose of creating the new weak point. Which is really funny to me. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I never owned it. I have never owned it, but that's funny.
Knowledge must be earned,
Ether daggers. Oh. Yeah, there's not really much. I have a bunch of shedding pieces, actually, don't I? Oh, okay. There's really not much in here for me here. That's scary. Buying a Zenithstar and Zenith and all that, like being able to buy those is actually kind of scary because I don't think you can get rid of them. I certainly can't sell them. Okay, the Azuma. The Azuma is actually another interesting one because I think you can just kind of have that thing scale infinitely, or at least it used to. I think it used to be able to scale Enervate infinitely. I'm not sure if it still can though with the alternate fire. I don't know if it still can. Helios Samara skin. Ew. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing really for me here. All right, we can try, we can take a look at Deimos as well here. I need to sit down and just do like Armistice on Steel Path. We should do that today. Like let's just fucking do that. I've never actually done Armistice. Like I've never done the Steel Path Disruption, and we don't need to do like anything crazy there. Just a couple rounds of it. Why is my nose like this? It's always itchy. Goddamn dust. Oh god. Frame rate. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Just chill. Chill video game. Jesus. Shiny treasures. Do I have enough for this? I do. Nice. Free red shard. We take it. Alright, browse wares. Yeah, I need to get some. I think I did get some more of these arcane adapters from whatever, but I might need to go farm up some more so I can scoop another one up, but we'll see. You know, while I'm here, I also might have enough Vosphor to do a few pulls for some Deimos stuff. Let me take a look here. Trade for Voka. I'll grab these as well. Oh, I need you. Excuse me. Arcane Disillusion. Theorem. Yeah. Select all of those. Theorem and Contagion? No. Oh, Residual. There we go. And then Merciless. Dexterity. Deadhead. Anything else? Like, I mean, I got a fuckload of arcane if I were to drop arcane battery, that's another 2,000 right there, but yeah, those are the really easy, like, cheap ones I don't need. Alright, if I go to the Necrolisc, and let's do 10? Let's do 20. Is this necessary? No, I'm doing it. I need Arcane Steadfast, and I refuse to try and get it from Citrine's mission. Hey, look, there's Arcane Steadfast and Arcane Steadfast. Ooh, there we go. Hold on, a couple more of those. Encumber is nice to see as well because I can sell that. Double back, Steadfast, good to see. Encumber and Steadfast is good to see. Theorem. Plated round, okay. 17 of 20. 18. Another Steadfast. I think that's a completed Steadfast right there. I think we're good. That has been like 3 years in the making. That is literally just enough to complete Arcane Steadfast. Yes. I'm really happy about that. It's like the occasion to actually use this is kind of past, but this is something that has been haunting me for way too long. Way too long. Again, it's not even that useful to me anymore. It's just, it's been haunting me. Haunting me. Okay. Who wants to do a Netrocell? I kind of do. Actually, let me make sure I'm okay. I am solo. No, I don't want to talk about... I don't want to talk about this. I just want to... Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Equipment, arsenal. I wanted to put Hunter Adrenaline on. I don't really need the range. I don't have the space for it either. I need to put like an Omniformer in, or Omniformer in here. I have one. Aerodynamic? Oh, okay, so I know why. 12 seconds of wall latch is kind of crazy. I don't want to put an Omniforma in there, but I want Hunter Adrenaline. It's not fair. Is it in here? Gladiator Finesse. Okay. Energy. Shield capacity. Yeah. Energy conversion, Hunter Adrenaline, Rage. Okay. I can't fit that on here. If I were to get rid of aerodynamic, it would make this a lot more uncomfortable. I have aerodynamic on there, not so much for the damage reduction, which I believe is, yeah, damage reduction. I don't have it on there for the damage reduction. I have it on there basically so that I can just aim glide a little bit longer and wall latch a little bit longer. I need to stock up on that Omniforma. I need to keep that. All right, fine. What's maglev? Friction. Okay. Aim. What? Oh. Minus gravity while aiming. Okay. Aim, glide, and wall latch duration. I see. There's actually just nothing better to like throw in here. I mean, hold on. I mean, Augur Secrets would actually push me over to 300% strength, like exactly. This is 165% health, 435% armor. It doesn't really help. There's not really much of a point of this. Cause like once you get going with what's her face with Kome, it's kind of just good to go. Do I really not, like, does a dash actually help? Like, what, like, outside of, what did I have here, stretch? It's not really that super useful, to be honest. Is there an extra prime flow in here? Oh, sure is, okay. Fortitude. Extra shield recharge, sure. There's Energy Nexus. That could work. That could work for, like, in a pinch. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't think we need the range. Like, that's, what, 30 meters? That's pretty substantial. It's good enough. Again, the radius is, that's like, what, 12 meters? Yeah, it's not important. It's damage reflection more than anything. That doesn't have a radius component to it. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's try that. Whee! What is that? Lose health every second. Killing enemies restores health. Okay, that's fine. Lose 2 health when moving. That's a lot of health loss. Every time you take damage, there's also a slash effect. Lose 2 energy per second. Fuck. That's rude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dee-doo. All right, this'll do. Little Gruzling. Hey there, little guy. Get off of me. Really? You're also an Eximus. That's pretty rude. Alright, that should... Oh, nope, okay. Don't you fucking disappear, you bitch. Okay. Okay. Nynaeve. You're right, I can't stop you. Yeah, have a good night. Okay. This is really whimsical for how ineffective I feel right now. I really need this Ocucore to kind of pop off. I need to... Hopefully... Oh, hold on. There we go. That's something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Now I can kind of do things. Oh, that's an... Okay, that's a necromech. This necromech is such a fucking sponge. Alright, I'm tired of you. It's not working. Okay. Is is this, okay, this is still rocking a Merciless build. That explains a few things. There we go. Okay, he's gone. There we go. This is not a Netracell build. This is definitely not as like fast or effective as my Wukong. Mostly because it's Kome and requires all that ramp up, but is what it is. This is it's doing things though, it's just slow. Which, you know what? I'm gonna take it because I mean it's doing things. Let's see. Won't be restful, but I will sleep. Alrighty. Well, I hope you get rest, regardless. Alright, we need to start... I need to start killing things whilst airborne, which is kind of hard to do with the arc gun, but... can do it. Okay. If I have to just fucking sit here and jump, and aim, glide, and jump, I will. Sounds like a track from Mario Galaxy? It sure fucking was. Probably. It was like a Mario themed, like, almost like, it was like a Mario themed, like, what was it called? Like Mario and Sleep is the album? It's basically like a fucking, almost like all just piano lullabies. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now we're starting to cook. It's time, Jesse. It's time to cook. And yeah, most likely was. Yeah, it could have been. It also could have been like from anything. I don't actually know. I'll have to look up the. I'd have to look up the track and see what game it came from. It was like something Lane. In fact, you know, pause. Let's do it. Let's take a look. Recently played. It was Footlight Lane. Let's see. It was from Super Mario 3D World. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Yep. Okay. And it kind of was, it did kind of seem like it was maybe not a Mario Galaxy themed level, but it certainly kind of seemed a little bit like Galaxy-like from the screenshots of the level. Alrighty. I mean, so far it's already been 7 minutes. Like, and we're, oh, no, not another one of you, buddy. No thanks. Yeah, that elemental ward is something I'm not used to that I have to keep track of. That is going to be a little annoying. What's the... I can't even see what I'm doing. Within 10 meters? Oh, I can do that. Eventually I'll get to it. Of course, there's already a Necromech being summoned somewhere else, but whatever. I don't care. Why do I not have the... Oh, am I actually still in my Incarnon form? Okay, must be. Might be decent afflictions. I see you. Gimme. Definitely based off the track you were thinking of? Okay. Hello, Necromech-chan. There we go. Into the gateway. Ah, okay. You! Why does the combo duration go so down so fast? I think it's just base combo. That has to be it. That's annoyingly low. Okay. Hello. You. Give me your... There we go. Oh, lovely. Love the knockdown resistance. I really should just swap out Prime Sure-Footed because I seem to get that one pretty quick. I know it's completely RNG, but I don't know. There's not enough knockdowns to really warrant it. Okay, so this is the room for sure. Found it. There we go. Slash status effect, life leeches. That's lovely. We love that. Love that for me. Kill enemies afflicted with toxin. Okay. Not really much in the way I can do about, you know, toxin right now. Outside of just spam my 4. See, it's weird that I hope the Vectis Incarnon has ability to reduce the mag size. No. I can see that for sure. Like, I can see that being, you know, very popular demand. I'm not excited about the Vectis Incarnon, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's an AoE weapon that demands precision, and that sounds obnoxious. Like, in most cases, I'm not going to be, you know, trying to fire, like, as specifically at headshots with an AoE weapon. It seems... I don't know. It'd be one thing if the effect was like significant. It would be one thing if the entire thing actually got the headshot multiplier bonus, which would have been actually kind of a crazy idea, just to give the whole radial attack the headshot damage multiplier, or the weak point, I should say. That would have actually been kind of crazy. But instead they made it like headshot dependent on whether or not we'll even explode, and I'm not a particular fan of that. Again, I keep forgetting about the duration of Elemental Ward. Keep forgetting about it. I'm not used to it. And because I can't recast it, I can't keep on top of it. Yeah, so Elemental Ward may not be the correct play here, unfortunately. It's a fun play. I like the idea behind it, but I just don't have enough duration on the build to actually make it, you know, do the thing. Two. Each stack of corrosive grants armor. Okay, well that solves my persistence problem. Things suck. I hate the Bubonico now. I don't know how they made me hate it, but they did. Can you fucking stop? Thank you. Let me just kill farm. Are you running cold? You are running cold. Okay. The corrosive cold. I know I'm supposed to go get the Necromite, but better for me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care for the form itself, but I'm curious to see how it would affect the rifle itself. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't see the appeal of it for as far as the Vectis goes. Did I already do it? No, the drone's over there. Okay. Okay, now I need to recast this. Ooh, and I'm invulnerable. Cool. We point kills create. Ooh, that's big. That's actually really nice for the Ocucore. Ideally, I would like the cold and critical hit decree, but you know, take what you can get. Kill enemies during wall latch. Okay. I can't see. Okay, it's this thing. Oh, hey, you're gonna try and blitz Eximus. Okay, no you're not. Not today, buddy. Not today, bucko! Nope, 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 nope. Search the Netrocell. And what do I get? Alright, more health orbs. Okay. You take that. Oh, Memori's nice. Do. Yeah, Blast Eximus should clean his room. Yeah, exactly. What's that? What's all this do? I don't know, but I've destroyed it all. Yeah, I don't think Energy Nexus was enough. There were several times there where I just ran out of energy completely. So I think Hunter Adrenaline is still going to be one of those things where I either I think Hunter Adrenaline and both what you call it, the Elemental Ward. I think I'm gonna have to do something different there. I don't think either of those are gonna end up making the cut here. Yoink. Yoink. I missed that one almost. I should add Sinister Reach to this thing. Alright, there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, Belavoka, a couple of those. Alright, we'll take it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, we'll take an Amber Shard. We will. We'll take an Amber Shard for sure. What the? I'm like, that's a weird looking Roth. He's not blue. No, that's just a drifter. That's just a drifter. Okay.
Our work goes on.
Arsenal. Okay. Bubonico, don't like it. It's probably going to be better once everything's all stacked up, but I did not like this. It was not enjoyable. Mostly because I didn't have any sort of viral for it, so it just didn't really have a chance to, you know, do any silly business. Yeah, didn't like that. Wasn't fun. Didn't like it. Maybe the Brahma? That could be interesting. Like, is there any sort of damage over time stuff? I don't think there is any damage over time stuff, is there? From her decrees. No. You can't really run, you know, Hunter munitions on this thing. It just doesn't really work. Okay, so what did I have on here before? Low blessing persistence, yeah. I think Elemental Ward's not gonna make the cut. I think I need to try another ability there. Gloom worked just because it was just, you know, set and forget. I like my set and forgets. Either set and forget or just have a really comfortable duration. I like having at least, you know, 50 to 60 seconds of duration. 38, way too low. I am much more liable to forget, just completely. Energy Nexus. Energy Nexus makes sense with Nourish. I think it's probably not worth it. I don't even really need that much in the way of energy, honestly. Like, regular flow would probably do me fine. What would that be, 8? Yeah, I could do it, but no, not really. I could put I could put Archon Flow here for some reason. I could. Yeah, I'm not really getting a whole lot of, like, anything useful out of this. Out of this dash here, other than maybe stretch. Does Ward emit frost damage? So basically, Elemental Ward kinda does, but not really. It does like damage reflection, like specifically with the frost, you know, element one. It does damage reflection and it counts as a melee hit, basically. And so it gives a frost proc, but not really, it doesn't really it doesn't really do enough to actually kill things, and you have to specifically, I think, kill with the abilities, with cold abilities for it to work, and so that's not gonna fly. And I could be wrong, could be a little wrong, not sure. I could use a regular forma over this. I could just do that. I don't want to get rid of this. Do I have another D polarity? It's either that or put another umbral in. I could put another umbral in. I have more umbral. Easier to come, like, they're easier for me to have on hand, frankly, than they are to actually, like, get my hands on. I don't or build, I should say. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I'm saying things backwards. It's basically, like, again, Omniforma, I have a bunch of fucking blueprints of them. How many blueprints do I have? I have 18 blueprints. I am never going to craft these. The cost of them is insane. If it was one forma, okay, we're in business. But that 4 forma is insane. Like, sure, okay, you get 4 polarities, but it's like, guys, it's also Nitane and all this crazy, like it's like, isn't it Nitane, Argon, and like 4 forma? Something like that. Legit, just fucking might as well add Cryotic in there just for the trifecta of fuck you. Archon continuity also doesn't really do much. It's just there. And 20,000 polymer bundles. I probably got a fuckload of polymer bundles. It would actually give me an excuse to farm more on Uranus. It would give me an excuse to go back to Uranus. I remember spending hours farming for condition overload for the first time back on in Uranus, the survival there. Ooh, I think it was Ur. Was it Ur? Or Ur? Not sure. Not sure. You're awake? I am awake. I've always been awake. I've always been here. I'm old as the universe and will exist long, long afterward. I'm timeless, ageless, an immortal being. Hi, Mitzi. I don't like that dash. So either we get rid of the dash or I could just put a regular forma in. Do I have a regular build on here? No, I don't, because Kome is because I only have one Kome. One Kome build. This is based. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. That's annoying, and I could just put an Omnia or Omni. That's the one. Omniforma in, but no, fuck that. That's fine. Does Hunter Adrenaline, does the Hunter set, hold on. Question. Does the Hunter set, does that set bonus work for Hounds? Hi, Caffeine, I mean Zell, exactly, yes, hello. Hunter set. Hold on. Notes. Companions. What counts as a companions? Hounds. Hounds count as a companion. This could be interesting, actually. Didn't I... I wouldn't think so, considering that I think it only enhances primaries. No. That's the Vigilante set, I think. This is the Hunter. I think, unless we're talking about the same thing. I don't know. I'm confused now. But yeah, Hunter... I forgot about robotics. Yeah, so Hounds... Hounds are technically labeled as a companion. So theoretically, and I think this might still be, like, additive, like, we'll see. But it might be additive damage to Summoner's Wrath, or what, I don't know. But this could be funny. 50% companion damage on enemies affected by Slash. That could be funny. I don't think there's enough people that actually think about this. Is there more than one Hunter? There's Hunter munitions on here. Not on here, but nothing there. Nothing here. Interesting. Why is there a second pip in the Hunter? Why is there a second pip on that? Shouldn't be on that. Shouldn't be on any of this. I forgot we just have this many mods on here. That's fucking nuts. I did get mixed up. Nah, don't worry. What I'm mixed up about is how I have a... Do I have another build with it on? Is it somehow, like... Is it somehow inheriting something? Is that just a visual thing? It could just be visual. Oh, this reminds me. I should actually... This is just faster, by the way. Roth. Hi there, Mr. Hound. You have lovely textures. That's actually really high depth. That's kinda crazy. Ooh, it's only 75? Oh, we're almost done with the vein. I'm almost done with the Abyssal Thorn. Okay. Okay. 64, that's 9. If I do one steel path of this, I should have it, because it's like, what, 8 minimum? So if I get lucky, if I get really unlucky, I'll have to do 2. Okay. Okay. He has a really nice texturing. Though robotics could benefit from the Vigilante set, I think they do. But I've not... God. I love the Hounds. Like, if the Hounds had, like, 2 more mod slots, they would easily be... Like, if all companions had 2 more mod slots, but, like, if the Hounds in particular, like, if they all had that, but he also had that, it would be... He would be the best one. He would be the best companion in the game. Between that and, like, frankly, the only reason, like, he isn't, like, the best one, period, right now, is because he doesn't have access to, the loot doubler.
Here, in front of everyone.
In front of everyone? Yes. Anyway. Can I? I can't pick up these. That's unfortunate. Can't pick up these. I don't have enough. I haven't done any of the old peace game mode in a hot minute. Let me leave. I haven't done the old peace stuff in a long time, so I've run out of resources for it basically, and I just don't want to do anymore. I'm tired. It's like I fucking went ham on that game mode for a while, and I just can't do it. I still need to do all of it. Yeah, I need 2 more. I need to do 2 more. To 2 more to Tauron strike thingies. Just 2. It's too much. It's too much. Let's see. Defy, no. Eclipse. Desiccation, despair. I mean, honestly, evade would be pretty good as well. Gloom, again, we had gloom, we were doing all right with it, but it would be obnoxious to try and run gloom while we're also trying to run Hunter Adrenaline. It would kind of just be a waste of our time. Also, Omamori, does that count before or after? That's a good question. Hunter set, Hunter Adrenaline. Tips. Tips? Doesn't say anything about Omamori. Oh, that's interesting. Update 39.1, so 2025-0826. I'm assuming that was... So update 39 was Valis Undermined, right? Fixed companion damage not being increased by the Hunter mod set when attacking enemies that are inflicted with Slash. So actually, that just was bugged for a while. Okay. That's funny. We could run Nourish. There's always Nourish. Ophinum Eyes actually wouldn't be terrible with our ability strength or ability duration. So 55%, that'd be 45 seconds. Probably 48 seconds. Null Star. There's Roar. It's always Roar. Roar, Shock. Well, if I had space for Shock Trooper, maybe, but... Silence. Silence is also pretty easy to know when it's no longer active. There's an audio cue. Let's see. Yeah, most of these only work with an augment, so Wrathful Advance would be funny. Yeah, there's Zada. Warframe spotted, goated game. Indeed, indeed. It's probably in my top 5 of like favorite games. As much grief as it gives me sometimes. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. It really, I think what needs to happen is I just need more duration somehow, and I don't really have a way to actually get that for Elemental Ward to feel like Elemental Ward seems like the most logical conclusion here, the most useful out of everything here right now. It's just I don't have enough duration for me to comfortably like reproc it, and the fact that I can't recast it is such a big thing. See, still gotta finish farming for Runa Prime, but my peeps aren't playing anymore, so I kind of lost it. Nah, I get you. I get you. Recently, I've basically managed to convince a lot of my personal friends to pick the game up. It's funny because a lot of my friends played the game way before I started playing it. Period. Right? They're real like older players, we'll say. Like, you know, basically picked it up, played for a few years, put it down again somewhere around 2017, 2018. That's about when I picked it up. And then they didn't play basically until, again, at all, until very, very recently. Mostly because, you know, I'm like, hey, you should play. I'm so fucking old. Oh, hi, Platty. Why are you up at this time? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I know why now. But, sorry, caught on. But yeah, no, like, so basically what's happened is, like, I've eclipsed them in playtime and experience. I'll fucking put it that way. However, you know, they played it first. You know, it's one of the, it's funny that way, the way things work out like that, but already dropped the weapon. Oh boy. New schedule. New schedule is gonna be fun, huh? I forget, Platty. Is this just like the permanent schedule now, or is this just it's just the introductory phase, like the training phase, specifically at this time? Need to make myself some gamer subs. No, this is only training? Okay. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I guess I can just leave Elemental Ward. I just don't like that I can't recast it. Nothing else seems like, I mean, it's like either that or I just leave the base ability on, or I put Gloom back on. I don't know. It just seems counterproductive though to Hunter Adrenaline. Done on Thursday. Oh, okay. Gamer subs. Oh, it's like a make your own, you know, sort of thing. Not really make your own, because it's an energy drink powder. That's really what it comes down to. Caffeine powder. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh boy, pyrotechnics. Okay. See, pyrotechnics makes sense with Nezha. That's pretty much it, because of some weird interaction it has. I mean, I guess I could do Roar. That would help a lot of things, honestly. I'm just gonna do Roar. Feed Sid. It's Sid. We need bile. Bile. Lots and lots of bile. Nav coordinates, my beloved. I don't mind doing void gels. Rumero, yeah, let's do a fucking Morphic. Doesn't matter. Hemocyte Cystolith. Alright, let's do it. Throw it over Kumihimo. I still need to farm for Temple. It honestly, that game mode is a really nice, like the stage defense is actually really, really nice if you're just doing it to level things up. It's really, really nice. You level things up pretty much in one session, especially if you stay for a few extra waves. But you get free arcane, you get temple drop, you know, part drops, potentially, I should say. You don't always, but you get guaranteed arcanes for sure. Lots of XP, and frankly, there's a lot of fucking Riven Slivers because of how many Eximus units there are. And the enemies are just everywhere. There is a little bit of a performance hit, I will say, but yeah, let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's knock something out that I've needed to knock out for a while. Let's do Disruption on Armistice. It's the only node I haven't done, you know, in my star chart that isn't, you know, that isn't complete. Whoop. I wish I had the space to put Hunter Adrenaline back on with Wuchongus. I really do. Wuchongus needs so much help. Legitimately needs so much help. Like he's fine, he's serviceable. It's just there's so many like little pain points that just kind of compound and they're just annoying more than they are like, you know, debilitating. Like I don't know how else to put it other than that. Like just some of his base stats just are not, you know, his base like you know, stat values are not amazing. They could really use some work. Like some of his abilities are clunky. Like you've all heard me yell about this before. Like I'm gonna have to. It seems like the more I talk about it, the more I want to just keep griping about it rather than it getting it off my chest. It just keeps coming back. I don't know if it just, because it feels like there's always something new, you know? There's always something new that I come back to and go, nope, I'm still mad. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Gruzzling Chan. Come back here. There we go. Oh, it just had a key. Okay, who cares? Is it the 4th yet? That's next month. What? So what you're saying is do it. Time for Hyper Mitzi. Is it the 4th yet? I'm so confused. Confused. Let me just go ahead and get some more heat stacks. Actually, you know what? I can just do the disruption here. Now that I've actually got the white key to drop. Yoink. Well, this one's interesting. I forgot about the Void Rigs being so fucking chunky. I should really wait. Okay, so there's apparently a piece of tech that you can do, like with an operator arcane, where you void sling into a robotic enemy and it'll basically just explode. Apparently, it's like percentage based or something. This is some tech I saw like maybe a full year ago by now. But there was like a whole thing where you could basically do this and it would instantly kill a necromech. I don't know if that's still... I don't know if that's still a thing, but, Did the right key drop yet? I could just go to the other room at this point, but I don't know. Let's see, at 106%, I think that's enough heat. That's fine. Key. Where's the light blue key? Where's the cyan key? There's 3 fucking blue keys. Okay, that's the sign. That's the signal. I haven't even used Defy yet. It's kind of wild, actually. Whee! Whoop. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Why am I so fast? What kind of buff do I have? Tenno speed boost. That's what it is. That's why I'm so fucking fast. Oh, Jesus. It hurts. Too fast. Two soups. Okay, go back here with the orange key. Do this one over here.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Okay, that one's gone. Really no choice but to head back to this one. I guess there is a cyan key now somewhere. Somewhere? Yeah, one dropped over here apparently. Okay. Fucker. Alright. This is pain. Do. Oh, found you. Bye. Okay, we're done. Defense complete. The game mode is now complete. I can leave the mission. My star chart is now complete. We have company, and it's Misery. Where the fuck did he go? Kill. Thank you. Oh. Drink. Vessel capillaries. Where door hole? Their door hole. Found door hole. Shoo. Well, isn't that just the fucking bee's knees? An Iatan order sculpture. And this is why we check that room every single fucking time. Wee. Okay. When she tells you wrong door. No, the 4th of June? Oh. Yeah, no, it's not the 4th yet. That's Thursday. So 2 more days. 3. Sort of. Kinda. It gets wibbly. Vessel capillaries. If there were better rewards to actually do this game mode a little bit more, like from actually doing the mission instead of just turning things in, I would do this more because, you know, getting ribbon transmuters from this is quite nice. But since I've done this, there's not really much of a point anymore. Like, I can get the 100,000 credits, that's fine, but like, what did we actually get out of that in terms of, like, mission results? Got a relic. So, I mean, there's relics for doing that. There's relics, there's, that's pretty much it. And I got an arcane. Okay. That wasn't crazy. Wasn't crazy bad or crazy, you know, good. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I've returned. I've returned and I've caught a goblin. This is my goblin. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Please don't drool on me. Okay, that's fine. You can jump off too. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. Hello, buddy. Welcome. Oh, he's drooling. Alrighty. Alright. What are we up to next? What are we up to next? Let me, you know what? Let me go do one of those, like, vein thorns then. You know what? Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do this. Abyssal Beacon. Nice. No more glowy thing. I think that's every node now. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Alright, so... Where did you go, Max? I see you. Okay. Time to farm some focus. Oh, I don't want to talk about farming focus. I really don't. It's fairly passive now, but it's still just like anything other than that right now. Well, maybe not Citrine's farm, but it's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Okay, actually. Hey, buddy. Focus can suck an egg. Yeah, it sure. Yes. It's like they keep doing things where I have to keep farming for more focus. They added more things to the fucking shop, so like the shop for each focus school. So now I have to fucking go farm out more focus to get that, and then I also have to go get more focus because of the fucking Tauron strikes. It's so frustrating. They keep doing this. It's like, I finished this! I was done! Yeah, the Honoria costs 5 million. Yeah, it sure fucking does. Hey. Careful. Not on the bed, okay? Because you drool. And I don't want cat drool all over my bed. I would prefer if you didn't. Gross. Squeesh. I'm gonna move this right there. Okay. Love my cat. Well, one of my cats. I love him. But he drools. And he, like, just makes things gross. The other cat doesn't do that, but this one does. And so it's weird to me. Is this where I need to be? Oh, hello. More heat damage for me, thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and are you the guy I'm looking for? No, that is my twin on the map. Okay. The guy I'm looking for is apparently right here. There we are. Alright, it's this way. Alright, let's head this way. Let's go ahead and knock this out. I was looking down. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Innocent cat things. Okay. Well, no such thing as innocent cat things, but, you know. Alright, take damage as you move. Okay. Look at me, I'm an operator now.
Get all the fixings to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
Whoop. Yep. Yep. Do 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 do. It's fine, as long as I get to the extraction, they should all just start funneling towards me. Why is my hound like coming with me? Does my pet follow the operator now? What? That's not supposed to work like that. I can almost guarantee it's not supposed to work like that. Whoop. All right, now we wait. Now we just funnel. Give me what I want. And tab isn't working, so I can't actually see my mission progress. Ow. I would prefer if we didn't. Oh, violence. Yay. No. No. Okay. That's good. That I think I got kind of lucky there. He didn't instant cast silence on me. I got really lucky there. Okay, nothing worth it. Shoo.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
And that right there is enough for the Honoria. I was wrong. I actually did the math wrong. I needed 11 to get the 75, and I think I hit the is that the maximum? I think I got extremely lucky there. Oh, goober. Okay. But that is enough for the Honoria, so next time I'm over there by Road, I can go scoop that up, and now I'm basically done with that game mode forever. Yay. Well, I am. I'm done, but other people aren't, so I might end up rolling with it again. I don't know why I walked in here. What's in here? Right, okay. Ooh. I mean, nah, I don't need anything. I don't need like a towel on that. I don't. What else is there to do? Like, I think this is the first time I've actually set out to do like all the weekly stuff. Because there's just so many weekly things that I've actually, like, I just end up like, I lose track of it all and get overwhelmed and just don't do any of it. So I know I didn't finish my Netracells, but like what else is there to do? Like, I mean, other than the Deep Archimedia and all that. I mean, I guess we can go level up our what you call it? Kome? Do you think there's still people running Belly the Beast? No. No one's running Ascension anymore. They're done. They're like, we're done. No more. For the love of God. And I can't necessarily blame them. I have so many of those motes. And this is not as much as I could have earned here. Because I didn't play for a few weeks. And also, I already had some and I turned some in a bunch. But, you know, 923 vestigial motes is quite a few. That is at least the entire set of arcanes, I think. Like, complete. But I could be wrong on that. Might be 200 per, something like that. Is there anything else, like, left to do? Because I did the calendar. Normally you don't finish that in a single sitting. Like that takes a while. There's I guess there's Nightwave. Sorties? I could do a sortie. I haven't done a sortie in 2 years. I stopped giving a damn because that is fucking boring. I hear you. I like the game mode. I actually really like Ascension, but I can see how that would get boring. I really like Ascension. I would like Ascension to be... Frankly, I would have liked an endless version of Ascension where the elevator goes up and then like maybe there's another elevator that goes down, or the elevator goes back down and then goes back up and then down again. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I like it. I like the idea. I don't know. I feel like there was absolutely an opportunity to make that endless like that, but they just didn't want to because thematically it made more sense to do it this way. There's an interception in the void. Let's see, what is this? Energy reduction, secondary only, enemy elemental enhancement. That sounds annoying. No, I don't think I will this time. Yeah, so, what is it? Relics? Open 10 relics? Conjunction survival. The Angstrom, so the Prisma Angstrom gets 300% damage. Okay. I mean... I could. I guarantee you the people I would like walk in there with would probably... What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? Corrosive heat, Cascadia flare. Okay, Cascadia flare makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, this makes sense now. This makes sense now. Except, I mean, it's kind of pointless with the operator stuff going on, but whatever. Okay, so dual eye core. We can swap these out for, like, I guess the Thalys or something. Because I am liking the Thalys quite a bit. Or Slampities. We can do Slampities. Slampities is more fun. Then we have Panzer Vopophyla. Nah. No. We need this one. And then this one being corrosive? Yeah, I could do that. Or I guess we could do viral. We could do viral. Probably someone else is probably, you know, doing viral, so I could do corrosive. What's this? Also corrosive? Yeah, no, we should probably just stick with that just in case. Okay. Yeah. See what happens. Okay, there's a squad. Okay.
Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Right. Okay. Right, I have to get direct body shots with the Angstrom, don't I? Okay. Oh, this thing is wildly inaccurate. Okay. This is like the room to park in, guys. This is the room. Yes, come here. bring them closer to me. I need like something to walk in here. Oh, I need energy. That's part of my problem. You. Give me your orbs. I don't think this build is very optimized. At least not enough. It's kind of working. Key.
That will speed my work.
Hey, speed up. Okay, cool. I have no energy. Bro. There's no fucking drops here. Can I use a... I can. Okay. God. Like, there's no... Like, I don't have energy nexus on this thing. There's no nourish. Like, nothing... Good lord. Man, the fire rate on this thing is crazy. I really do like the Angstrom. The Angstrom and Carlin. It's kind of a sleeper. It's kind of a sleeper thing, but it is really fun. Everything's moving this direction because you guys are moving this direction. Oh, hey guys.
But you need to move. Extraction is ready. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Cool. Easy. Oh, there's all the energy drops. What's my current, like, ability strength? 167. That as is. What's it in here? 157. Okay, so it's a little bit less. This thing is not very accurate. The ability strength isn't that high. Like, I mean, I do have like the 300%, you know, ability strength and everything, but like standing inside of that zone, it's 167% damage from Zaku's Zada. Like, that's pretty hefty. That was pretty hefty. Oh, and I forgot it just sticks there like that. Oh, that's big. $168. Okay, that's even better. Go to bed? No, you. You go to bed. You're not my dad, Mary. Can't tell me what to do. How are you, Mary? Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing all right. What the fuck are you using? Nova Prime, Glaive Prime. That's what it is. There's a Quats in there? That's crazy, actually. That is the first person other than me I've seen use a Quats in years. And I've only just, you know, like rebuilt a Quats just because I wanted to mess with it. Oops. I would disconnect your internet? No. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do such a thing. I can't charge this fucking thing. Who cares? Pew. Is everyone just fucking off? No, they just keep moving because nobody... Survivals drive me crazy. Like, everyone's instinct is to move to a new room so they can go kill more things. But there's just never enough spawns to actually compensate. Like, survivals are the best, like, are at best a solo game mode. There we go. Go. Pew pew. Oh, whoops. 135. Yeah, whoops. I accidentally got rid of my super stonk. Oh well. It's only 20%. I'm good. I'm hungry. Let me see what I make for breakfast. I had pancakes. I had pancakes yesterday for breakfast. It was nice. Pancakes and a couple slices of bacon. It was nice. Oh, hi.
Here in search of treasure. Only found Olivia. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Oh god. There's one all the way out there.
They aren't on the neural sentry. Destroy them.
Oh, of course there's one all the way the hell out there somewhere. Because someone else is all the way over there. There. Sheesh. Yeah, that Vitus Essence is all the way the hell over there. Excuse me. I'm not losing that Vitus. Think I'm gonna lose that shit? No. Fuck you. Where is it? Mine. I made this. Oh, look, there's more. Do. Fuck it, we ball. There you go. That's not bad. See, now that we've been here for a few minutes, like, the energy upkeep is a lot better. A lot easier. Okay. How did I miss it point blank? These guys are driving me crazy. Where's the exit? Down that way somewhere. It's a pretty lackluster arbitration so far, honestly. Kind of fucking boring. I think this would have been better if I was doing this solo, frankly. This would have been more fun. I need to learn to stop clicking on arbitrations that aren't defenses. Because with the defense, I can... you can really easily farm a defense.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Why are you invincible? Are you for real? Oh, come on. Alright, well, I'm out. I'm not doing that.
Another job well executed.
Ah. Arcane Pistolier's nice. I think I'm done with it, but I'm not sure. We're about to find out. I don't have a quick thing for arcanes, okay. Another sneeze. I pet a cat for 5 seconds and suddenly I can't stop sneezing. God damn, dude. What are you made of? Pistolier. Oh, it's done. Okay. Rainbows and wind, that's what I'm made of. Hi, Sam. Good morning. / afternoon. Whatever it ends up is. Yeah, that one. That's a happy cat. I think. Welcome back, Shady. Hello again. What's over here, actually? Dare Vandal Receiver. Ooh, hold on. Okay, Catalyst. Hold on. Hold on. What are we cooking? This is a capture. Oh, dude. Dude. Where was it? Where was it? This one? Charm Solo. Invasion? This is like the first time I've done an invasion in probably 2 years. I'm just looking for things to do at this point. I've kind of just like, yep, tapped out. I could do more Netra cells, but I don't know. Not feeling it. What?
The reactor is a complex system.
Did it just change on me? Wait, hold on. It went from a capture to a sabotage? I fucking hate invasions. I can play with you if you need something to do. Holy shit, it's been 5.5 hours. I probably should wrap up. I'm gonna wrap up after this. I appreciate the thingy, to be like, hey, come play with me. I can after, but I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream here in a second. Man, I'm still gonna do this because I still need the catalyst, but man. Sounds good? Word. Alright. Baller.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Shoo. Whoosh, whoosh. A little bit of oxium. For my needs. I need them. Yes. I actually don't really fucking need oxium anymore, but here we are. Oh wait, shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, go ahead and shoot me out. We doing the thing? What? What? Did it? Okay. These are buggy as hell. They sure as hell are. Excuse me. Oh, I'm helping the Rainier. Okay. God, this is... Yeah, you're not kidding. That was fucking buggy. That was worse than I remember. By a lot. Shoo.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Whoosh. Honestly, about to head home myself. Expected to have to spend the full 4 hours, but I think I have everything I need for today. Well, that's good. Probably. Fuel sabotage, the better of the two. None of them are good. None of sabotage missions are actually... Well, okay, actually, I take that back. The sabotage ones on the Grenier asteroids, where you're just walking around to go destroy the mining vehicles, that's the best form of sabotage. Either that or the Corpus ones, where it's literally just where it's just like a little thing spinning around, where you just smash it and you're done. Beautiful. Yeah, good for me, not so much for them. Ooh, that's, yeah, ooh. Rip. It's a happy cat. Does not look happy, but he's happy, I can tell. More sabotage! Okay. Used to be simpler. I remember when they updated simpler. I remember when they updated the sabotage missions. Like, some of it's changed, some of them have changed, and some of them haven't. Like, from what I understand, but yeah. Where am I going? This way. This job shouldn't be so easy. Damn. I will be right back. I need to go deal with my nose real fast. It's giving me an issue. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. After sneezing a few times, my nose was not having it. Had to deal with that. And oh look, another one of these. Shoot me out the missile. The pistol. Off to do the dishes. We'll be in Discord if you end before I get back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good luck with dishes. Don't die. Whoops. Oh, or can sell. Yoink. Some plastids for me. Do that.
Critical. Get to extraction immediately. Another job well executed.
All right, that's 2 out of 3. It's another sabotage. God. Okay, hopefully it changes to a capture. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's a Grenier. I'm not supposed to be fighting those ones. They're the good ones right now. Doodle-doo, deedle-dee. so long. Wait so long. Okay. Now I can do things. I don't even know why I'm doing that whole shebang. It's not necessary. Doo-doo-doo. Excuse me. Hey. Lasers? I don't care.
Now is your chance to defeat this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Boop.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Another job well executed.
That's done. Okay. All right. Before this stream hits 6 hours, I think it's time for me to. To get out of here. So if you haven't already, and you're new here especially, be sure to hit that like button and make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. You know, because it's cool. 500 and 2,000 aren't gonna get here if you don't. So, yeah. So, I'm saying 500 as in 500 subs and then 2,000 after that. Anyway, but yeah, that thing. That's what I mean. Or 500 and 2,000. I don't care. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, Batman. I'm not picky. But yeah, so be sure to do that. And if you're watching in the future, be sure to, and somehow, for some reason, leave a comment and all that as well. Just because, you know, it'd be cool. But yes, so I'm gonna get out of here. I hope everybody has a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, / good day. Because I'm kind of upside down myself right now. Anyway, bye.